Hello everyone and welcome to the Coil Winter Brawl stream. This is me, Suris or Satris, however you want to call, and with me I have Sithis.
Indeed so. Hello, everyone.
Hello, 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 hello. So, and today we're gonna start off with an interesting match against two competitors called Xelox and Logan.
And Xalax has Warrior, Shaman, and Warlock. And Logan will compete versus him with his Priest and Mage and Warlock. Only one class in common. That will be a nice game.
Yeah. Okay, it's only a second round. We are starting early on, and let's see how it
Mhm.
goes. So,
Sure.
so while waiting for them to jump right into the game, and we'll jump right after them. They're preparing, probably choosing what to pick. Xelox is rank 6 player. Of course, rank doesn't mean everything, but still. And and,
Tell me
and
about Ren, huh? Yep.
your rank is beautiful.
Indeed so.
You are
It's
getting
golden.
a card back. That's the most important thing, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Who
Yeah.
needs Legend?
Yeah, who cares about legend?
Yeah, it's just one and the same card back every season.
Yeah.
Whatever. Never impressed by that.
Yeah.
Also, 15 years old, it was like the mind changing age for me. At that age, somebody told me that I'll have to have a wife, otherwise I will be lonely.
When?
At 15,
At
yeah.
15. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
just.
joke here.
Yeah, okay. I only
Yeah,
now realized the song. Okay.
what song? Which song?
Oh, it wasn't a song reference?
No, it
Like
wasn't.
the 7 years old? Do you know that
Oh,
song?
yeah, I know this song.
Yeah, so
And
my mama told me I'm gonna be lonely.
yeah,
Yeah, okay. So, what do you think about the lineups? While we are waiting, we can talk about them. Do you like Priest? I don't know.
yeah, of course. I was experimenting with it lately, and I'm well, how to say that? It was a wonderful experience, like winning was something you created, but I think that it's still a bit too bad versus aggro. But also, on the other hand, if this list is just stable and well known, it's one of the best tempo deck out there.
Okay. I feel like it's too inconsistent. Like, it is consistent in a way, but it's not because you have to get those like early minions in a row. So I don't know. I personally don't like it. But yeah, a lot of people bring it apparently.
We'll find it out soon or not.
Yeah, we have, the priest is not banned, so we will see it probably. The rogue is banned because priests are afraid of them, and Logan probably is running Reno Lock and Reno Mage, so it's reasonable to ban rogue.
No, leave
Valira,
Valira.
poor Valira.
So we are waiting for the players to start actually unleashing that damage. Hey, just need to be some time to focus, I believe. Maybe
Yeah,
some final changes or screenshot exchange could be the case.
yeah, maybe screenshots. You can never be too safe. A lot of people choosing the safe play and just asking for a screenshot early on, because you can't have multiple decks for one class. That's reasonable. Usually I don't bother with it because if you're participating in a tournament, you probably like read the rules at least. So you don't want to get disqualified or just losing insta games. So I usually trust people.
Oh, you're big hearted.
Yeah, maybe sometimes. But if opponent like mispicks a class or something, I usually take free wins because why not? Again, it's rules.
Yep, indeed so. And the game is starting. Everyone is here. I have my snacks, my friend, and juice.
Okay, I have some coffee and some snacks too. So let's jump
Yeah,
right into it.
snacks too.
I'll get the spectate on both of them first. So I have Xelox and Logan. Logan. Where are you? Where are you at? Okay, and Logan.
And we see the Reno Jackson right in hand of Logan. I'm pretty sure he will keep it.
Okay,
Just because you're kind of expect aggro warrior here, and it's just the right thing to do to keep Reno
interesting.
in the hand.
Oh, a nice draw because he didn't have anything to. He had a
Yeah,
really terrible hand. Like still, it's not that good because he doesn't have anything to do like for a couple of
yeah,
turns.
no follow-ups indeed.
Yeah.
Here's the Puggle Bug, dropping the Cabalist. Oh, some recursion is here.
Okay. Upgrade. Huh? Would you use it? I think you should, just to save
Yeah,
a
pretty
1/1.
much.
What's the alternative? You can heroic strike face. Nah, I think saving a 1/1 is quite
Yeah.
decent enough.
It will at least put you ahead of two
Whoa.
mana, I
Okay.
believe. Oh, heroic strike. That's some balls.
Yeah, he decided otherwise. He might think just that his opponents might just hero power nonetheless next turn, so he's not saving a lot with upgrade, just a 1/1. So maybe he just wants to push as much damage as possible. But as we can see, Logan has the Reno already, so
That was an unfortunate for Warrior that Mage got it in the Mulligan stage.
yeah. Oh, and as we see, if he would have upgraded before, like he would save a 1/1,
Mm-hmm.
and now would have a 2/3 weapon, so would have
Yep.
been a really different game, I believe.
You killed it. Huh. Is there going to be Coin Kazakus? Oh, yeah. Or they
Interesting.
want to draw some 5 mana cost spell?
Probably 5 or 1 even.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah,
5
5.
it is. So
Whoa,
the
that's a fast
potion
one.
is deal 4 damage and
Gain
gain
7.
4 hour.
7
Oh, 7
armor.
armor.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Indeed. That's like 12 mana value out of 5 mana cost spell.
Well, not 12 mana value. I wouldn't pay 12 mana for those things, but it's still a really good AoE
Well,
and armor game. It's the one you want against Pirate Warrior, definitely.
I'm just saying you would pay 12 mana if it would add a card to your hand as well. If it would draw a card, isn't it?
12.
Yeah. Well, drawing card, making flame strike, and use the shield block.
Okay, so it's
So it's
7
12 mana
7 and 3,
value.
so it's 10 mana would be like 7
No,
is Flame Strike and
yeah, and
Shield Block
hero
is 3.
power because you have 2 more armor than regular shield block.
Oh yeah, okay. So yeah,
Uh,
12 mana. Okay.
yeah, besides the fact, not including the fact that you
Interesting
ain't
way to
drawing
look
card.
at it, I guess.
Sure, that's
But
a viney way to look at it, as I like to call it.
well, I would like to say that Warrior is not out of the game yet, but he kinda is.
Yeah, could be whatever. Maybe Mage will turn a bit greedy and won't play Arena.
He has to heroic strike face probably 6 to deal 6, and then next turn 2 and
Mm-hmm.
6, 8. Nah, it's still not enough. Maybe. Nah, it's not.
Yep.
Well, it might have been enough if he Mortal Strike and gotten a 2/1 Charger, which is 1 off in his deck for more mana to add to Leroy. Maybe.
Yes.
Or
Indeed
maybe
so.
he should have Leroy now. Oh, that's interesting.
Ah, some enticement thoughts.
Yeah, I think that was correct. Maybe he had to Leroy actually. But yeah, it wasn't a good start for a warrior, and
Mm-hmm.
and and Logan had really good cards to counteract. Pinging face. Oh, he wants to Leroy ping next turn, so he's gambling on him not having a Reno Jackson.
Yeah, and that actually forces Mage to play it out. And now, oh, that much distortion. Have you seen it?
Uh,
Double Reno right now on
oh
your
yeah,
screens.
that's nice. Up to 60 health.
Indeed so.
Would be a bit OP, but would be fun.
Imagine like losing after this. After it had like 19 HP in total.
Yeah.
Some decks I believe are capable of winning this way. So he's clearly faking some damage that he has.
Yeah. To be honest, Aggro Warrior is not that bad even after Reno. It can get enough damage with upgrades and the 5 damage weapons, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Xalox didn't
Judging
play.
on the mage damage that we see, it won't be the case here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a correct thing to do, like saving the time.
And also it saves you emotions that you don't burn out, you don't get, whiny, and just don't blame life for all poor decisions that you made.
So it seems like our top competitor has a more control-y approach, I believe. So it should be Reno Lock, Priest, and maybe even Control Warrior, which is banned. I wouldn't be surprised.
Control Warrior band? Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you mean.
Because if it's like Aggro Warrior, it would be a really strange lineup, you know? Like 2 Reno decks, Priest, and then Aggro Warrior? No Shaman? I don't think so. So we'll see about that.
Just few seconds that we need to here.
Keeping Kazakus. One of the most important cards in the mirror matchup. Oh.
Yeah, Oh, Warlock duel here, huh? Are you ready for some dark action?
Yeah, of course.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah. The most important things in this matchup is to have something to play on turn 4, because apparently you are just tapping, and the one who gets more aggression wins probably, most of the time. And the most aggressive starts are turn 4 Mountain Giant or turn 4 Twilight Drake. So either one of those are nice, and as we can see, we see giants from both sides.
Indeed so.
So
also refresh reminder.
Coin Mountain Giant! Oh my god!
No, it will be 5 mana cost.
No! But it's
Why
4!
not?
It's 4 and it's a coin! Come on!
No, it won't work this way, sadly. Actually, the Mountain Giant is the only 4-turn drop which you can't play on turn 3.
Yeah.
Using the coin. So sad.
It's sad. You can coin Kazakus and the giant will cost 4 next turn, but it's... I don't know.
Yeah,
he decides...
first year coming.
Yeah, he decides to save the coin. So Logan is the first one to put the Mountain Giant. That means a lot.
Absolutely. And what we have next?
Just counter Giant because he has nothing else to do, I think.
So that will be Logan's value game?
Probably. It doesn't... Well, as we can see, Logan doesn't have like a way to deal with Mountain Giant, so he probably just trades it. Or the Blast Crystal Potion would be insane, I believe.
No, ain't calling it for now. But it's fine. It's cool.
Okay, so trading it, you wouldn't want to, but
yeah,
you can kill a 3/3. Yeah, you can kill a 3/3. Oh, you can go face.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Somehow it feels
I
already
disagree
frustrating.
with Logan's approach because in this matchup you basically win with minions usually. You can win with a burst from Leroy combo, but
Yeah.
if you play Doomsayer, your Kazakus resurrects are really weak because
Mm-hmm.
it's always a danger to summon Doomsayer. So I don't like it. Like I never play it in a mirror matchup. Like never. I try at least, and he didn't have to play it. He had
Yeah.
other options.
So. mm,
Like even the Imgang boss, it was quite nice. 2-4 against a 3-3. It contests it somehow, you know. So
Indeed so. Yeah, I also was surprised by this Doomsayer. It was probably countering some cards that I am not having an idea of.
yeah,
But
I
yeah,
think his idea was that for Xelox it's a really strange turn because he can't play anything and he wants to tap and he has coin. You know, he has to waste something. And as we can see, he
that's
didn't
the
play
only
anything.
point.
So
Yeah.
the tempo is in Logan's side, but in the late game, I think it will suffer. Well, I don't know. Oh, he runs Ragnaros. Nice.
Sure, that's actually insane value.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
nine mana value out of it.
yeah. That's insane, insane Emperor. Yeah. Maybe he just decides that I'm not winning with Kazakus. You know, with no,
Hmm.
I'm winning without resurrects. And if that Doomsayer goes off, I have like insane play, and I just snowball from there. So he decides on the alternative play to win by tempo and Emperor.
Indeed.
Yeah, because now probably Xelox has to deal with Emperor while using his whole turn and not developing anything else. So Logan will have another turn to develop and so on and so on.
So Kazaku's actually landed, and oh,
One
one mana
mana.
cost spell.
That's interesting, but he
I
just wants
believe
to deal
he
with the
take
Emperor. I
house.
think.
Yeah.
What did he
Maybe
choose?
add a demon to your hand. It could be a good demon. And
Summon a
what?
2/2 demon and friendly minion that died. Okay, so
Um.
yeah, because there was no
Ooh,
what he didn't
that was
attack.
free.
He
That was
didn't.
free for Seer, and he did like it on RNG here.
Yeah, so it's a 50-50. I think it's worth the risk, but he didn't Soulfire. He could have trade. No, he couldn't. Yeah, he couldn't trade a 5/5.
Yeah, sadly. Oh, he's going to sacrifice his Emperor now without unleashing the second value, which is a solid price to pay to kill the 8/8. Actually, there was second appearance of the 8/8 from the Xalox side in this game, so probably Logan wasn't really prepared for that.
Oh yeah, he
One mana
could
cost spell is nothing
he
like you
he
expect.
could have tried to save the Emperor for one turn, maybe taunt a 6/6, but yeah, he doesn't have a combo in his hand. He just has Ragnaros and Shambler, for example.
Hmm.
So I think it's okay not to be too greedy, especially when you're 15 health. I think it's okay.
Oh, yeah. You can
Yeah,
expect that random little out there just having fun, you know?
I like Logan's decisions, but so far, it was a bit strange that he decides to drop that Doomsayer, but I think it's working out for him at the moment.
Hmm. I absolutely agree with you. Just Ragnaros for the empty board.
Yeah, that's good, very good.
That's just a solid check for the removal. And I believe we'll see something countered like
There's Sylvanas.
uh, Sylvanas.
Well,
Won't you like Faceless and Soulfire?
I think usually you want to save the faceless, for
You kind of want, yeah.
yeah for Leroy, but you don't have to. Of course, you can go for a Ragnaros sticking play, but I don't know.
That's actually 50-50, but your opponent also has no solid way of removing it. Well, Xalex doesn't know that we know.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's interesting. You can even spend like Hellfire, Demon Wrath, and Soulfire to just clear it, but I don't like
Yeah,
it
that two free cards is just
too
not
much.
worth it. Yeah, you better take your chances with
Is he doing it? Really?
I believe so.
Interesting. No.
And so
Okay.
far. Okay.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't understand. So he's just...
Just setting some minions on the board, so RNG may be
That's
genuine.
that's way too dangerous.
5 mana cost spell it is? No? No, it's 10 mana cost.
10
Huh?
man. Yeah, so
It is, you're wrong.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. So summon 8 hate and summon 2 friendly minions. And he has a Doomsayer dead, so I don't like this option. I think he had to go for more aggressive like damage spells or something. So, but it's something. Because if you summon an 8/8 and like 3 minions, and I think one of the 3 minions is definitely the Doomsayer because he didn't have too many minions yet.
Absolutely agree. So that's fine. Oh, and Ragnaros misses here.
Yeah. If he had Twisting Nether, it would be quite good now.
Mm-hmm. Also, well, Shadow Flame.
Sylvana Shadow Flame is a bit too early. One more mana needed.
Yeah, I was thinking of Shadow Flame in the ooze, but there is actual nothing to Shadow Flame it with.
You can
It's
Shadow
weak.
Flame a Leroy if you want.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, also you could like Shadow Flame the ooze and then Demon Wrath.
Oh, you
It's
can
also the case.
also Faceless an 8/5 in Shadow Flame, for example.
Oh, oh, that's this level of thinking should not even exist.
Why? It's simple. It's yeah.
I mean, it's too deep for me. There are so many combinations, like
Whoa,
90.
so he wants to go. Oh, okay. Well,
Won't you play Leroy first here?
that's dangerous. Whoa, that's really dangerous.
Shadow Flame is gone. Sylvanas.
So he he is really on a hoping train. He just hopes the opponent doesn't have any heal, any taunt, anything, and just goes for Leroy Faceless next turn.
Sometimes you gotta believe it.
Yeah, but it's come on. I don't know.
He spent all his turn convincing himself that his opponent doesn't have anything. So I would really love to see Xelax being right here.
Well, Xelox was, I think, his reasoning was that he can't outvalue his opponent. He doesn't have Kazakus, and opponent had like 9 mana reduction on his hand, so he has to go for aggressive approach.
Absolutely.
Well, it failed.
Too bad. Oh.
Tap
Really
Twisting
rough.
Nether. Oh, well, that
And
saves
one.
him a turn.
Yeah, it saves him a turn, and maybe it resonates on next turn.
Maybe,
Will
yeah.
somehow help.
Yes, he can go for like tap Twisting Nether also next turn. So
Oh, isn't it's going to be 12 damage? No, just judging on board.
yeah,
And here it is, Siphon Soul. Okay,
well,
so 1 damage.
20.
There, it won't be any minions sacrificed into.
I think
No, well.
he can't go for a lethal, but he can deal 23 damage exactly. But with Siphon Soul, if he wants it.
Yeah, I'll love also to play Siphon Soul here. I don't know. What do you say?
I think I would have Siphon Sold. It gives you health and you use an expensive spell. I don't know.
Yeah. Some in-gang boss is what Logan looks at right now. I don't know how it's relevant to the game. Too bad
Tap
there is
Twisting
no
Nether.
Twisted Nether. Yeah, you can top for once, but if
So
you ain't having it after topping, you're basically dead.
but what else can you do? Oh, he wants to faceless the 8/3. Okay.
Could be the case, huh? I don't know, like Faceless in 8-3? Maybe Shadow Flaming. Oh, he discarded Shadow Flame.
Yeah, he
Too bad.
discarded. So there's like
0%. Yeah.
two good. Yeah, there was two good targets out of four, so it was 50-50. He didn't want to hit face, and he didn't want to hit the 3/3, which he hit.
So Siphon Soul it is an almost guaranteed lethal, isn't it?
There's
This
basically
battle-
no way Logan loses this. I think he could have even used like Leroy. I mean Reno Jackson.
Yeah. Actually, using it wouldn't be too big of a mistake here. You could, like, a bit triggering your opponent, which might take some, role in the next game.
Yeah, of course Logan can just stall the game and make his opponent play more cards just to know what's in his deck. Maybe if he's running combo or if he's running like anything, just information based, because he is already winning the game. He can fish for cards. It's advanced thinking, but some people do it.
Yeah, I've seen like people, having little and not dealing it just because they want to hide specific cards.
Yeah,
That's actually something I was impressed by.
yeah, that's good. And for example, back in the day, I remember when Kazan Mystic was popular, or stealing secrets. Usually, you can play it, and it might give you a slight chance to stay in the game, but you usually don't win with it. So you don't show your opponent that you have it, just to not show it, So so there's definitely thinking into that side.
Alex.
Oh, it's a Reno
has
Priest.
A bit of a better start now than last time with Warrior.
So we see triple Reno decks in Logan's side. We don't see the Warrior. Maybe it's Reno also,
Reno Warrior, sure.
Yeah, why
Bring
not?
it. Yeah.
I'm calling it, once we see it. Don't be surprised.
Okay, okay. So. Too bad. Yeah, you kind of have to now.
Yeah, and Xelox just, I think he not accidentally picked the Warrior just to get over it with the worst matchup. If he loses, he saves time, and if he wins, it's the worst matchup out of the way. So.
There is certainly a way to clear the 0-7.
That's very good way to clear it. It's insane. It's perfect clear. And we have perfect curve. You have a 4-drop into a weapon and a Leroy to finish it off.
Yeah.
I think Xelox should have it. Even seeing Logan with Reno in hand, I think Xelox might have this one.
This 2-5. How do you like it, huh?
It's okay. It's not strong enough. but it's okay. Sure. I think I would play around Holy Nova because it's Reno Priest probably because he played Doomsayer. So I think I would sacrifice one of the 2/2s and hit with a weapon. He decides otherwise.
He says me go face, me don't need trade.
That's the second way to go about it. It's okay.
Well, at least one minion will survive after Holy Nova.
So he didn't Holy Nova. So he didn't Holy Nova. He wants to coin Reno probably.
Yeah, he did so. That's what I think. Is there a beautiful way to come through this and deal maximum damage?
You can Leroy a 3/6.
Yeah, still ain't little.
Yeah, it's not.
Sadly.
It's still too off, and opponent has coin. Well, if you're tracking opponent's coin, then you don't go for really dangerous plays like Leroying a 3/6. So that's
Narconite Reaper it is.
Yeah, that's good.
So we probably will see sacrification of 2/2.
Yeah.
7 damage dealt face.
That's an
No?
interesting trait.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like makes your minion with 1 more damage to survive, basically. Out of Holy Novel, which we don't see now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, still a ton of damage in the hands of Warrior. And I believe ain't way to turn away from the road of going face.
He could have hit 4-6 with a weapon, so he would have more persistent damage, but I think he has too much burst to do so. He has like 9 damage from the hand and 7 on
Yeah.
board, probably. Oh no, holy no, okay. So 4 and 9, 13, still a bit off.
Yeah.
Too bad not enough mana, but it's almost lethal. It's interesting that we can see the potion of madness in the hand. So so playing South Sea backhand is you want to, but
It could be tricky, yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be bad if he plays it. Well, you still win next turn, I believe, but
Still a ton of damage face, and now
so it's 9
there
from
is
hand.
no
So
way to hell, yeah.
opponent has to have a taunt. And he used his 3-6. Oh, he top decked. Nah,
Oh, you called it.
that's
And it will be a big town. Also, he restores his 2 health with his hero power now.
yeah.
And
So
clears
that's
the board.
yeah. That's so the top deck just won him the game, I believe. I don't think he can go through that. Yeah.
Yeah, no execute
So it's
are expected here.
maybe like a heroic strike might help him like in a couple of turns.
Yeah, if the health won't be buffed.
Yeah. He used his buffers, I think. I don't remember if he used the shield one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just the way to play it.
Okay, so he wants to draw a second Draconite Reaper.
Yeah. Oh, Museum Curator.
No taunts, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Deal the damage. Oh.
that's a good one. Because you want to put your opponent on ropes too at some time. Yeah, clearing the 1/1s instead of value trading just to clear the board a bit.
And this minion alone just won't do anything good in particular, and the warrior concedes.
He could have still waited 1 more turn. I would have waited 1 more turn.
Just for Arcanite Reaper?
Yeah, because it might have been closed, like, but still, it's a tournament, you know, you can wait a bit. So it's over. It's 3-0, I think.
No, please don't be over.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's triple Reno wrecked the aggro, it seems.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Sadly, yes. Okay, guys, so we are taking a break now, just till the next game.
Yeah, we're gonna find a round 3 match next and see you guys there.
You're gonna hear from us soon.
Yeah, so see you. Thank you for watching. Haha. Okay, guys, we are back. Apparently, the game, we found the game quite fast.
Did so.
Yes, and it's can and can. So it's can. Yeah, so
Ah,
two
why you left
guys.
me alone there?
Yeah, sorry. I'm bad at singing. Apparently there's two guys named Can. So we'll see how
And
it
can
goes.
and can and can.
Can and Can.
Okay.
Can.
What about their matchups, by the way?
Oh, right.
Oh,
It's it's different.
oh,
Strange.
how come?
Yeah. One has Rogue and Mage, another one doesn't have. Oh, another one. Oh,
No,
so
it's
what?
one
One has Mage and
warlock and
another
mage.
one.
That's it.
Yeah, one was Mage, another one has Warlock.
Yeah.
So the Mage one should be in a better spot because it counters the Warlock.
Mm-hmm.
So and the bans are totally different. So we'll see. They are similar ranked. One is rank 7, another is rank 8. So
And I found the glitch in Matrix.
yeah, good job.
Indeed. Huh. And even like just pay attention. It's match number 100.
Oh, it's 100th match. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
So many things showing that it's strange. Strange things
It
happen.
is so strange.
But come on,
It's like Doctor Strange.
Friday the 13th happened like a while ago, but so it shouldn't be this strange. But okay, let's see.
Oh man, I feel like some tension in my back.
Oh, I'm still waiting for them to start. They are preparing to battle, so they are probably just. I would say that they are switching the screenshots, swapping the screenshots, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
If I met a person with my name, I definitely wouldn't swap any screenshots.
Oh, actually, I found once the guy named Citus. I played versus him in ranked.
Really? Then maybe it was me.
No, it wasn't. It was Citus. Yeah, not Citus. He's Cirrus.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Sithis. Oh,
Yeah,
Sithis. Yeah, sorry.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking about myself. I love myself. All right.
Okay. Okay,
Sorry about that.
so we have the game, so I'm jumping right into it.
Indeed, so. So to finish that story about Ceres,
Yeah.
I killed him and I enjoy that.
Ah,
Yeah,
maybe it was your alternative self, so maybe you killed
could
your.
be.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Blizzard never denied that fact that they might invented the portal to different, universes.
Yeah.
Not either they have actually approved that. It's right.
No one asked, I believe. Maybe you should
Okay,
make a question on the forums.
indeed so.
As I said, the mage lineup should be in a better position, but they ban different classes, so again it
Mhm.
changes a lot. So we'll see how it goes. And as we can see, Khan starts with Shaman, which is probably the aggro one. He has even Air Shock in hand, and another Khan starts with Reno Mage. Interesting.
So ice blocking now? No, sorcery and hero power.
Yeah, he wants
Fine.
something on the board, but it doesn't give anything on the board, to be honest, because you can clear it with a weapon on a 1-1. They are playing really fast. That's
Yeah.
usually a sign of a really bad player or a really good player.
Hmm.
Because really, there are some really good players that farm ladder, and that's a habit of them to play intuitively and fast. And there are a lot of bad players who just make the first line of play they see. So
Hmm.
because usually they don't bother even to look for another one because they don't think that there's any benefits in looking for other place if there's like the best one, which is really obvious.
Hmm.
So
I agree with what you're saying. And here we have Talon's Fireball combination, giving Mage the ability to clear. That's 9/7
yeah,
at the moment.
I really like this card, the Burgly Bully. I really like it.
Ooh. The card actually is whenever your opponent casts spells, add a coin to your hand.
Yeah,
which seems nice versus Shaman.
yeah. Well, he had Earth Shock. Oh, but he
Hmm.
didn't Earth Shock the 4/6, so there should be a lot of coins incoming.
Like two.
Yeah, maybe even more later on because I don't think that Burgley
Yeah.
Bully is dying anytime soon, if ever.
He will never die. He will always stay in my heart.
Yeah. Well, maybe yeah. If Mortal's uh, Portal might kill it with a spell power
Mhm.
roll, so maybe it will die next turn.
Well, it can basically die till Jade Lightning, but
No,
I don't see it happening.
yeah, I think you want to jade the face, and you want Finley hero power to change into a hunter one, I think, or warlock. If you get a warlock hero power, it's a bit different.
You kind of want Warlock. Yeah,
Yeah.
he
So it
gets it.
was it was one of the two, a hunter or warlock. So he got nice. He got the clear on 4-2 without giving the coin. It's something.
What investing
Oh, okay.
for
So he
health?
doesn't clear it. Nice.
Yeah, whatever. Who needs that?
Well, the reasoning would be that you would save a 3/4, so
Hmm.
it would probably connect face, or he wouldn't freeze your face with a 3/6 by clearing the 3/4. So, uh, I liked clearing the 4-2 just because we have a 3/4. If you didn't have the 3/4, the hitting face was correct, I think. Especially
Yeah.
you have the Warlock hero power, so you want to outvalue your opponent a bit at least. So,
Hmm. So
so
here we see the face freezed,
yeah.
which is fine.
That's why
Do you
water elemental is quite strong these days against shamans and warriors.
do you think that there is any possibility for Mage start racing now?
Oh yeah, of
Actually, he
course.
started.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's okay because you have ice block.
you can ice block and do actually nothing.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
ice block. You can coin the boar on a 1/1 even to hit more for
yeah.
the.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, I would do that.
Ah, will he make it? Will he make it? He should. Yeah, I
Uh,
think. No.
no.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we have it. Charge is done. Charge is done. No worries. No hard feelings. And apparently, he doesn't have second fireball to finish.
Well,
Well, he already wasted one.
he doesn't need it. He has minions for it. I don't think that Khan will clear the mage's minions.
Maybe he hopes that it's ain't ice block. Oh wait, he already knows that it is ain't barrier.
Yeah, he might think it's like I don't know, mirror image, mirror entity.
Yeah,
I don't know why would it be, but
and we see that ice block popped at 4 health,
yeah.
and mage lives.
Well, it's a secret from babbling book, so it might have been even effigy, for as much as we know. So it was a good call. I think I would have gone for that too.
Yeah,
In that situation,
that's it.
it was correct to go face. Okay, so the bottom one lost, so the mage won. Okay.
Yeah, actually, you was right about this Bargle that survived the whole game.
Yeah.
He's seen everything. He's seen lightnings, fires, jade golems, whatever. He's seen like Bubbling Book becoming a 4-2 wish charge.
And I think it was a mistake on the shaman side because you even got the value hero power. You can tap and tap and refill and put on all the 7/7s and the Aya and all the Jade stuff on the board. You have a lot of value and you have a lot of damage further on in the game, and you have all those
Mhm.
spells to clear the board. So why not go for the longer approach? Yeah, he decided to go face,
Maybe
early.
he thought that like whatever,
I
I won't win the mage in the long game.
But you can actually. That's how you usually win. Like you put all those threads that your opponent doesn't have, like a second flame strike, and he loses on that. So
Hmm.
But it's only when you get the Warlock hero power. I mean, if you didn't get that, yeah, if you got the hero power of Hunter, it's different.
Yeah,
So
of course. Here's pretty
yeah,
good start for mages. Oh, sorry, for rogue as well.
yeah. But Shaman just drew a patches on turn 1, so
Yeah.
that's the
Well,
worst feeling.
indeed so.
Worst feeling ever.
Oh, nothing hurts like Primal Fusion.
It's
This
okay.
actually card, yeah, it will gain you combo at least.
Uh,
It's ain't that useless, and also you can create it into 1 mana draw.
it's worse. It's worse than Totemic Might because Totemic Might costs 0. You know, the one that gives
Yeah,
totems health. So it's better to combo it with it, but it's still fine.
indeed. Uh,
You can
do you
make a.
really throw out your Eviscerate right now?
No, I think you. Nah. I think there's only two options. Either you make a 3/3, a 4/4, I mean, from
Uh
Edvin,
huh.
or you go just face and hero power. I think this you can wait a bit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hero power in turn 2, just as classy.
I think I would have saved the weapon because you can't equip another one for a couple of
Yeah,
turns.
indeed so.
Oh, a 7/7 coming up next turn. Ooh, he can make a big Edwin. Oh, that's
Oh yeah, but
yeah,
he will be in need of sub next turn.
yeah, but it's nice. You can make even a big enough Edwin to contest the 7/7. So
Absolutely.
you can coin and primal fusion, and you don't need the coin for next turn. Yeah, it's definitely the coin primal fusion and Edwin, I think.
Yeah, Primal
Nice, nice.
Fusion.
Because some people would go for an Edwin and a conceal after, just to make a safe Edwin and maybe even play around the hex. But you know the deck of the opponent already because you played
Mm-hmm.
a match before, so you know it's aggressive one with those 7/7s, and they don't run hexes. So it's correct not to conceal and just make a bigger Edwin. I
You
like that.
can go for face and console now, by the way.
Yeah,
It will present you lethal next turn, and he
that's
goes for it.
that's correct. That's nice. That's very nice. That's game. I think unless the can draws feral rage, feral spirits, or rolls a totem.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. He didn't get it. Too bad, but that's game.
Yeah.
So the top can won again, and we have 2-0. Okay. So we saw rogue and we saw mage. The only one left is warrior. Based on his lineup, I think it should be aggro warrior.
Could be. And you're right, it's an aggro warrior with whatever aggro warrior has, and the other can just sticks to his shaman. It's actually interesting. Shaman, have we noticed that Earthshock is in the deck?
Yeah, it's aggressive list. I saw. I think it's life coach's list. I saw a life coach stream like 2 days in a
Uh,
row, like yesterday and the day before, and he has one Earth Shock too. It's
yeah.
an interesting choice.
Oh, data draw.
Yeah,
Let's call it drama draw. Just on our streams. We need to come up with our silly and maybe funny names for things.
for what?
We call drawing Patches the Pirate on turn 1 a drama draw.
A drama?
Yeah, drama draw.
What
Don't you
drama?
like it?
Oh yeah, but it's okay. But what drama? Where's the drama in it?
Mm,
I don't see the drama.
is that supposed to be having meaning? I don't know.
Yeah, usually the punchline and the joke or something.
What punchline? I don't know this.
Yeah, usually there's like punchline, like something.
No, it wasn't any punchline. I just was creating. I'm creative person.
Oh yeah.
I love myself.
O-
Yeah,
okay.
you figured that out, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Just
sure.
guys. The 7/7 is coming to the game, by the way.
Yeah, he could have decided to jade lighting the 3/4, but 7/7
Mm.
is better. Is he going face or clearing that?
Well,
If
I would love to unleash that damage. Where no taken care of 7/7.
that's that's good because you decided on Orconite Reaper next turn, and you have if you save pirates, you have Bloodsail Cultist for next turn, so it's good. And the top can shows that even with a face deck, yes, you could have gone face like a couple of turns now, but he used like more than 10 damage just to clear the minions, but he's saving his minions. Even that saving the 1/1 pirate will help him a lot.
Yeah, just by adding one more damage. Oh, actually, not
Not
one more
one.
damage.
Yeah.
7 damage.
Yeah, that's a lot. A bash and an aggro warrior. That's not a common card, but some people likes to use it. It's really good in mirror matchups and against other aggro decks.
It's also unexpected.
Yeah, it's 3 damage for 3, which is okay, and it gains armor if you just go card for card. It's good in that way. Oh, and feral spirits. That's why basically only on because of this card and of course the taunt totem. Shaman is advantage has the advantage over the aggro warrior.
Absolutely.
So
Just solely to this card. And here's Korkon Elite, I believe, will be coming down just to clear it.
yeah,
Or maybe you want to clear it with your weapon. Yeah, could be the case. And in
yes,
this case scenario, you never play Leroy because it will spawn two guys that will buff out of a totem.
yeah.
And also he clears. Yeah.
That's interesting. I think going face was more correct. You don't really care if he has a 0/3
Mm-hmm.
because he still needs taunt, and now he doesn't have lethal. So
He'll have it next turn.
yeah, but still, you give him 2 turns to
Yeah.
get a taunt, not one, and
Yeah,
he
if
just
he
used.
would just go for the face, yeah, see that for health left of Shaman.
But it worked out, unless it's a taunt. Ah, it doesn't
Even
matter.
if it's, yeah,
Yeah,
nothing matters here.
he has Leroy, correct.
He just took a bit longer approach.
Okay, so 2-1. The bottom can won.
Ah, I'm impressed how you like having track of it happening. Because I'm lost like at the moment when they have almost similar matchups. Yeah.
Yeah, but the one has bigger letters.
Ah, I see. That's how you judge.
Yeah. Con
Oh,
con 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 con.
now you're using it a lot.
One at a time, one at a time.
So guys are picking the deck. The decks. Most
Yeah,
of them.
yeah,
Yay.
still picking it. So there's the only one deck left for top can, and it's the. Wait, I'm lost. It's a warrior. Yeah, it's the last warrior. We saw it.
Oh, so the game is finished?
Oh wait, is it?
Well, let's just update the match on Battlefield. It will tell us.
Oh right. So maybe I did I say
Yeah.
that the other one won? My bad. Maybe it's 3-0.
Man, I'm not impressed, sorry. I'm not surprised with that we
Oh
confused
right,
it.
yeah. Well, the warrior was banned from the bottom can. What?
Yeah.
That's strange. Okay, my bad. Sorry guys, and it's not 2-1, it's 3-0. I'll fix the score for a second, and Okay, so we are going to have a break again a bit
Yeah.
and look for another match in around 4. So stay tuned and see you in a couple of minutes.
Yep, indeed so.
Okay, guys, welcome back. We are back also. This is Suris, and with me there's Sithis.
Indeed, so.
And again, we have a can. Okay, but not the
Oh
other one.
man. Yeah, we just can't let this guy leave.
Yes, I can, but I don't want to.
Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Yeah, okay, so we are waiting. I'm waiting for a friend except from another opponent. It's Odemian. Sounds a bit like French or something. So I'm waiting for that. They are preparing for a battle at the moment. Maybe they are swapping the screenshots. So
Maybe they're waiting for you, huh?
yeah, so I'm waiting for the Odemian Myanmar. Oh, I have it. Okay, nice. So okay,
Don't you wait. You
they
must be a creator of your life.
yeah.
You ain't waiting. You are doing. How do you like my theory?
That's a good theory. Well, but
Thank you.
it's a theory.
Ah, you're so you're so
Ah,
cruel to me.
Odiman is off the spectate thing. I asked him to invite me because he accepted the friend, but he doesn't.
Sure.
Okay,
So we have
so
a mage and warrior man. Yeah.
yes. Okay, so as you can see, we see only one side at the moment. The can is on the bottom, and the top is Odiaman.
It's a Reno mage, and luckily for Odiman, he has Reno in his head. Is in his hand, not in head, of course.
Okay, so it's again we already saw this matchup today. So if you get a really good start with a warrior, usually you can't do stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, Twitch alerts are working for some reason. I don't know why.
Which alarms?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's from my stream. Sorry about that.
that's fine.
Okay.
Nobody watches your stream.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
So sad. Okay, and here's the upgrade for Khan. Yeah, decides not to use it. That's understandable. Um, takes his mana to hero power and gain some health. Arcane Blast is coming down to the girl, killing her out.
Today, as we can see, that the Reno decks get quite a nice RNG that they get the Reno Jacksons in starting hands. Like
Yeah.
this is like a third, I think, one that we saw. Like usually they struggle at least once a match to get the Reno Jackson in time, but we see that people are getting it quite recently.
Yeah, quite consistent. You're right.
Yeah.
Now Khan turns his upgrade card into two damage to the enemy face, and 5 mana cost spell is picked out of Kazakos, which is going to be, I believe, already very strong. Yeah, again, summon 5/5 demon, gain 7 armor.
Yeah, it's not clear. He didn't get the clear
Yeah.
thing, which is quite important, but armor is really helpful. 5/5, I think it might be too slow sometimes, but he has Reno Jackson, so he just basically needs to survive till Reno and outvalue
And
meanwhile.
he will survive. He frankly can play it like next turn out
Sure,
of coin it.
sure. Or he can use Kazakus and stall a bit more and get a 5/5, but it doesn't make too much difference, I think.
Khan decides not to use his hero strike and bash to deal maximum damage. Probably he's aware of possibility that
I don't like.
Reno just might be in hand.
Yeah, but I don't like the bashing the Kazakus because Mage doesn't have a way to exploit Kazakus. He will just clear like a 2/1 or a 3/2 with it or a 1/1. And if opponent has a Reno Jackson, you're probably not winning at all. So you have to give him the least time possible. So I think
Yeah.
keeping the bash or bashing face was better, probably.
I get what you mean. So the Reno came down, and now Warrior understands that he is in slightly unfavored position at the moment,
Yeah,
and everything will depend on his draws
yeah.
now.
He can Leroy Jackson face and trade 101 and a weapon into the 101s. I think
Mm-hmm.
that lets the 6-2 stay. So now he can't do it because he hit with the 1-1 to face.
Oh, so sad. Yeah, he won't do it. He keeps
There was
Leroy
literally
in
no
hand.
reason to keep the Leroy hit there. So
No reason to keep or no reason to hit.
no reason to keep the Leroy in
I
hand.
see.
I think he had to go for it and hope it sticks or a 4-6 trades into it.
Look, another bash here.
Double dash. That's I don't know. I'm wondering what he cut. Maybe he's not running like mortal strikes. It's a
Could be.
possibility.
This one is a bit consistent, more
Oh,
consistent and more defensive. Oh, now Leroy just get fished out of the hand of Khan.
yeah.
And
But it's a free Leroy, you know.
yeah, absolutely. Besides the fact it also doesn't spawn 2-2. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, 2 imps or whelps or whatever
yeah.
he spawns there.
But opponent insta conceded, so
That rat actually broke him. Now Khan is broken.
yeah. So it's a 1-0 for the what's his name?
What's his
Odemian.
name?
Odemian.
Oh, sadly it's not Khan, huh?
Yeah, can. He can to win. Okay,
Come
no,
to win, yeah.
yeah, maybe he will.
Oh, my name is Khan. I come to win.
Yeah, maybe he has to change his name to Kant.
Kant, like a philosopher?
Yeah, that's a nice name to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rogue versus Shaman. Okay.
And turns out that I'm sorry, not him. Alright, I won't joke this way. No, not
Oh,
on
it's a
stream.
slow Shaman. In
Oh,
this,
shaman, yeah.
there's two opinions on this matchup. Usually people say that if it's a slow Shaman, Rogue, it's better for Rogue than an aggro Shaman.
Mm-hmm.
Some say differently that it doesn't matter what kind of shaman it is, it's really bad for rogue.
I
So
see.
I think slower ones are better for rogue because especially if you're running double conceal, so you can
Mm-hmm.
wait for those later turns.
Oh, here's the question though.
That's good.
It can
It's
be finished early. Oh, Malagos in there. House. Look
Whoa,
at that.
that's strange. Malygos
Well,
and White Ice and Emperor.
I believe there is the ancestor call in the deck then.
Yeah, I think isn't ancestral in wild at the moment. I think it's not
Really?
standard. Yeah, I think so.
Could be the case. Never haven't seen this card for a little while,
Yeah.
so can be mistaken with that.
Oh, too bad patches. You wanted the
Yeah,
pirate, but not that one.
drama draw,
Drama. Drama.
grandma. All right, grandma draw
Grama.
works for me as well. Yeah, sure.
Talking about ancestral, you mentioned the call. The ADMN has ancestral spirit.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's good with the white eyes and all the death rattle thingies. So it's a
like
heavy control shaman. He has like removals with Stormcrack and Healing Wave and probably even elemental destructions.
probably all four of AoEs are there.
Maybe
Too
not
bad for
portals.
Rogue, he doesn't have even portals, really?
Yeah,
In this
some people don't like portals and control shaman. Well,
Mhm.
but it's hard to say how many people because not many people playing control shaman.
Yep, indeed.
It's really interesting deck. Let's see how it goes.
I personally wouldn't like even think of putting like portals into control shaman, but here's White Eyes coming.
Usually you want more value. You have all the clears
Mhm.
like elemental destruction into like everything else, and you want value cards more.
Yeah.
Portal is nice also, but
Too bad for Oak he doesn't have any conceal. Otherwise, he might uh, take his chances with questing here. Since he didn't know what kind of shaman it is, he would assume like it's an aggro one, and he would have better chances like to building if he would build up big dude. What do you think?
yeah, probably against aggro shaman it's really nice to build a big questing, but
Mhm.
you can make out that it's not aggro shaman at this
Yeah,
point because he didn't play anything in like 5 turns.
sure. And
Even
here's
like the Jade Shaman, like the silver mid range version, they would play something early on, and this one didn't anything.
yeah, and coin is in the house. Double coin, drawing something out of auctioneer.
Yeah. Khan might think that Conceal might win him the game here, but
Sadly not.
yeah, we have Elemental Destruction on the other side.
Hello from the other side. That was terrible.
Yeah, but it was a good time to say it.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
a Leroy and a Cold Blood for next turn.
Nero
Whoa,
Cobalt.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, whoa! One damage missed.
Why did I don't know.
Because one damage is doesn't matter.
He didn't want to take 5 to face, but I don't know.
That's fine.
I would definitely hit it with face and sacrifice a 1/1.
I didn't even doubt on it, but
Well,
we have what we have.
this way you kind of play around elemental destruction because you suicide your own minion,
Oh,
and you're
that's inside of this chart.
yeah, and you're saving the weapon for next turn to deal with 1/1 totem. I don't know.
Oh, oh,
Oh, for
that
bards.
strategy, man. Oh, indeed. You're gonna kill off the 1/1 out of whatever this comes.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. He thought about it.
Nailed it. Oh,
Nice, lethal.
double kill. So it turns out you didn't need that.
Yeah, he didn't need that damage at all.
All right.
Good, nice. Well, that's Hearthstone. You just get. It was the only out I think he could have gotten to
Mhm.
finish the game there.
Um,
Okay,
yeah, pretty much.
okay, that's good. That's a good turn. So
Yeah.
Can equalizes the game, and it's 1/1. This time I'm not
Uh,
mistaken. Definitely, it's 1/1.
yeah.
Yeah.
So how about Adele? Do you like her singing?
What? What? Sorry,
Do
didn't
you
hear.
like Adele?
Adele. Uh,
Yeah, I mean this.
well, but I don't mind her. And it's not like I'm listening to her every day, but she
Why?
has a strong voice, and I like her songs.
Can't you like fit in her songs like a girl who misses her boyfriend or something?
Yeah, but they are quite nice, you know.
Indeed.
Well, I really respect her. I mean, but it's not related to Hearthstone. I would respect her more if she played Hearthstone, you know. That's yeah, that's the main idea. If she sang songs about Hearthstone or played it.
Oh man, really?
Oh, patches again.
Oh, but this time it isn't drama draw.
It's yeah, it's not grandma draw.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. How do drama mulligan?
Grandma?
Whatever, whatever you like, whatever you prefer. Here's the totem golem coming to pump this tunnel truck up
Yeah.
and deal some damage to the face.
It's a really good start, and patches can be used with Flame Tongue on turn 4 only. Okay. I think that Control Shaman is basically made to counter these decks, like Aggro Shaman, mid-range Shaman, and so on.
Yeah.
So if it fails now, I think it's like really terrible. So he cleared the 0-2.
I would do it.
Yeah, it depends on your list. I think, yeah, this early on you don't go face yet because you don't have any burst in hand. So it might
Oh
have been
yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Oh, 4-3. I think 0-3 is more annoying than 4-3, which is
Yeah,
only a
but
2-3 exactly.
he made be assume that it will be pumping out of 7/7 and any other overloading cards.
Oh, Patch's mistake. Come on, where are you dropping it? You missed 2 damage, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's really bad to drop it on that side because there's already 2 minions, so you want it on the left
Yeah.
side.
Anyway. Anyway, it dies.
Yeah,
Two
but
damage missed.
and insane heal. And but he's overloaded for infinity next turn, so
For infinity? He
2 infinity.
died.
Look, it showed the 7/7, now he draws it. It always happens for me though, so you know, when you
Okay.
joust and it shows up,
Yeah.
usually you draw that card. At least for me it happens all the time.
I don't know any song that has all the time lyrics in it. Can you
All
help me out with it?
all the time? All
Yeah.
the time.
Oh, I know
There's this song like how it's called.
Avril Lavigne, isn't it?
No, I feel high all the time. You know that song?
Oh no,
I feel
it's
high
not that one.
all the time. Na 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 na. No, Josh. Okay. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Hey, this dragon doesn't have spell damage now.
Yeah, it's bad, and you need
It's
it.
useless dragon.
Well, you can suicide it because he's a bad dragon.
So, you can suicide it. That's a nice way to think of the card. You know, dragon, go suicide yourself. I'm suicided here.
But it makes sense. But it's strange to say that you can
Yeah.
suicide it. It's not like suicide is done by yourself usually, but you can
Yep.
suicide it. It's
Basically, you can murder the dragon.
yeah,
Yeah.
double
I don't
hex
even.
and bards. Okay, interesting.
Oh,
Farsight. What do you think of that card?
sorry. Which card is that one?
Farsight.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Really? Why?
It's just simple draw. You kind of waste your turn.
Yeah,
But
but
since you're playing like control shaman, yeah, could be.
oh, he has ancestral knowledge too, so
Yeah.
it's full on control with refills. Oh, a legendary. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, hello. First time. First time for the Coil Gaming Winter Brawl. It is here. Tan.
Yeah, I think Khan is still have the air shock, which might help.
Mhm.
That's yeah.
Absolutely. Another talent we see here, which is like 5/8. Oh, 7/8. Yeah. 5 mana cost. Yeah, absolutely. Just he built a great wall of shaman. What do you say? The
What?
greatest wall of shaman.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, like Great Wall of China, but this one is Great Wall of Shaman.
shaman, shaman.
Shaman, exactly. Yeah, I like this shaman. Great Wall of Shaman. Okay. Here is Lava Shock. Nothing to. Oh well, yeah.
Okay, ancestral,
Yay!
really nice.
Ancestral Spirit for Tan.
But
Say hello to that.
but still, air shock might help a lot.
Yeah, might ruin all the plans of the Odi main.
Nah, it's not that. So it's game. Not really. You can roll a taunt and survive one turn. Oh,
And
okay.
you called it.
I wouldn't use Flame Tongue. There's no reason if you're not killing a 10, and there's no reason to.
Yeah.
Because you don't run any draw and you're able to play any card you draw.
So there is. Oh no, it's over now. Absolutely.
Yeah, spell power, Maelstrom. That's good.
Boom.
Nice. So Odiaman has a 2-1 lead. Interesting shaman indeed. I haven't seen that list. I think
Yeah.
I didn't meet any of them on ladder. I think I saw once on tournament, but yeah.
It's pretty, heavy deck, and also costs a lot of dust to craft, and no guarantees that it will pay off.
Well, it's a heavy anti-aggro, I think. So I don't know. So if it's heavy anti-aggro, so next deck from the Odiman is Warlock, right?
Yeah. He's next and last, I believe.
Yeah. And it should be anti-aggro too. Maybe some more 1-drops, no combo. I would expect.
Uh-huh.
So far, seems default. Like Dirty Rat and
Indeed.
I don't know 4/4. Okay, as we can see, the Mortal Coil will have a target. It might have been interesting to go for a 3/4. I think I would have gone for it and risk a bit. But then you would lose to a Doomsayer, and this way you're not losing to a Doomsayer. So maybe this is more correct.
Here's the Mistress of Mixtures. And can't do anything with it beside the Jade Claw.
Yeah, and you have to you want to kill it before it gets value. Now just it's 1 health, so
Yeah, doesn't cost anything too.
Ooze is relatively good.
Yeah, pretty much. Why not? Just drop it.
Now it's interesting. Do you go Flame Tongue?
Oh.
Do you go Feral? You can even Flame Tongue and Bolt. I think I like that.
Flame Tongue Ball? Okay. And you can also do some.
Or a 3/4. But I think Flame Tongue is better because you pressure more.
Yep. And since you're aggro shaman, you kind of want it.
And plus, if your opponent has the Hellfire, you can refill with Feral Spirits, which is also
Indeed.
nice.
And now, actually, Feral Spirit are pretty good because they will protect this totem for 2 turns.
I think I would clear the 4/5. Yeah, this way
Yeah,
because
oh yeah.
yeah, I'm afraid of. We can see the Shadow Flame, but I wouldn't think about Shadow Flame. I would think more about the Shambler. Like a taunt from.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't like that. So.
Okay, this is the way to think to look at it. What we're gonna see here? Probably Mortal Coil is the thing that he's hoping for. Doesn't get it.
So he didn't he didn't want to Hellfire. That's interesting because I think I would have insta Hellfire there.
Yeah, you told us. Yeah. Feral Spirit.
Yeah, killing a 3/3 prevents the Hellfire. I mean Shadow Flame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here, there's no Reno at the moment.
He can Rat into Shadow Flame, Rat into Hellfire.
Whatever. Well, oh yeah, but yeah, you're right.
Well, but I think you're afraid of
your Rat. I don't know.
I think you're afraid of 7/7 if you Rat. So maybe you don't. Probably just Hellfire and pass or tap. Not tap is too greedy.
Too greedy, and also doesn't guarantee you anything.
Well,
you can actually PO in Shadow Flame. Why that isn't an option?
It is.
Yeah.
You can't do it with the Rat though. So maybe you should just Hellfire and Rat. No, okay. Is there any better way to use Hellfire? You can use Shadow Flame later, but Hellfire, I think it's
The best way to use Hellfire is to finish off your opponents for stab points.
yeah, that's true. But usually it's really good for Feral Spirit clear and
Mm-hmm. Here's Totem coming, huh? Saying, hello, I'm Minion.
uh,
That's it.
Hellfiring doesn't do much. He can do it next turn.
Nothing too much
Oh
now.
no, he's gonna use Twisting Nether probably next turn.
And here we'll see a Jade Lightning coming down. There is no... yeah. Well, he can try to roll into... yeah, but ain't worth it.
No, it's a good
Yeah.
thing.
And 5 damage goes for the face.
Well, I think Twisting has to come down. You can't leave a 3-1 on the board.
Mm-hmm. Now Shaman has to refill his board.
Yeah,
Luckily for him, he has Chemical, which will just...
you play everything. You should play Maelstrom. I think it's a mistake not to, because you can get like a 2 damage at least.
Agreed. And here's the emergency Lord Jirax's play just to fill some health on.
Yeah, it's a good time to play it. Opponent doesn't have any big threats, and you don't kill a 1/1. You don't want to kill it. So.
Yeah, you don't want to kill it because it will create an additional draw for your opponent. Oh, spell damage totem again. Haha, he's coming down.
Well, at least he's consistent with his decisions. It would be really strange if he played Portal now.
What do you think of this rack here?
It's okay. You have a couple of good targets. Anything but face, I think, is good. Yeah.
Troll is coming down, okay. And lightning, lightning, okay. No, it allows you to kill 6/6 though, but also it allows to deal 6 damage to the face.
I think you save lightning bolt because you can't deal with all his 6/6s, so there's no reason to try even.
Absolutely. Second rate Brusher coming down. Oh, okay, now the Drax was just completely flooded the board. And since he's not running any... oh well, he might run Argus, right?
Yeah, he probably does.
Yeah, so it could be a slight misplay that he placed 2/4 on the right side.
Well,
considering the Argus.
It doesn't really matter, I think.
Here, absolutely not, but somehow he needs to refill his like health, basically. Let's go for it, I believe.
Yeah, he has a Siphon Soul. He just siphons a 7/7.
Yeah.
Or is it lethal?
Could be. Did we miss it?
If you yeah, it's lethal. Yeah, Hellfire and Drag finishes off.
Okay.
Nice.
I did so. Very well played by Odimane here.
Yeah, nicely played. He got the good cards for it, so. And we have 3-1. Odiman goes through to the 5th round, I think. It's 5th. Yeah, it was round 4.
Absolutely. So we will be on our break now and searching for the next games here.
Yeah, see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, guys. Apparently, next round will be coming only in like half an hour because everyone is battling on round 4, and we are waiting for round 5 to get a fresh match for you guys. So stay tuned and see you in around half an hour because everyone just starting the round 4, as I said. Odiaman, as we saw win just now, he's basically the first one to go through. So see you guys in half an hour. Peace. Okay, guys, we are jumping right in. Sorry about the timer. We still had 15 minutes to go, but apparently some people played really fast. So, welcome back. I'm Suris, and with me there is Sitis.
Indeed so.
Yes.
And Twilight well put turn 1 from the priest.
Yeah, okay, so it's a priest versus shaman. As you can see, the classes are on the side, the bans you can see also. Both players decided to ban the mage, probably renal mages. That's, yeah, I think it's reasonable to ban Reno Mage, but I don't find it too consistent. But if they are playing control, Reno Mage usually wins against any control in fatigue. So not not against Jade Druid, but no one's playing Jade Druid.
Who needs that?
Yeah.
Do you know Jade Druids?
Yeah, I think I like Jade Druid if you expect to face a lot of Reno decks, especially Reno mages. It's really strong against them, but it's really bad against aggro. And aggro lineups are popular too, so
Indeed.
yeah, it's dangerous.
So, this golden Celsius deckhand, look at that.
Yeah,
Those sparks flying.
looks fancy. Fancy.
I'm fancy and I know it. No, wrong song.
Pin size potion. That's an interesting card. Not many people using it. And Shadow Word Horror. That's the combo you want to see. And it's in a normal Dragon Warrior, Dragon Priest. I mean, I thought people only use it this combo like Pin size potion plus the Shadow Word Horror and the Reno Priest. But this is, I think it's normal because he has 2 Draconids.
Could be the case.
Interesting.
And here this Blackman Corruptor comes and takes off the 3/3 Totem Golem. Now it's going to fall to Jade Lightning, dealing 5 damage due to SPD Totem, and receiving 2 damage phase from Pirate. Draconid Operative coming down, nothing important, probably Feral Spirit just for future reference. It could be very game crushing later on.
Yeah. Later it's really good.
Oh no, these SPD Totem.
Oh, by the way, we didn't see even the names of the players, so it's ICSM or LCSM? I think it's ICSM.
I believe it's I did.
So it's ICSM, whatever it stands for, I don't know, but against Plutonium T241. So
This guy knows something.
the ranks of the players are 11 rank from ICSM, and Plutonium is
Legend
player. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, nevertheless, I would recommend you not to, make some very quick decisions on what to expect from players, because ICSM took very convincing 3-0 win from the last opponent.
Yeah, of course, you shouldn't decide who's winning based on the rank, but usually people make more mistakes in lower ranks. Sometimes those mistakes don't do anything. You can win by misplaying, but sometimes it means a lot, especially in the final stages.
It was a Russian streamer, I don't really remember who it was, sorry. He said once that the number which shows like what rank you are shows actual the quantity of your mistakes.
What of your mistakes?
Yeah.
What of your mistakes? How many mistakes you make, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what about legend players? They don't make mistakes?
Well, you do make mistakes. Like, what legend are you? Let me see. So
I'm
that
not
means
quite
you
high at the
do
moment.
822 misplays. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how it works. And
So
I do
you
only
can't.
50.
So no one is perfect because you can't be rank 0.
Yes.
Feels
But
bad,
that's
man.
how life is. Don't you agree? No one is perfect.
Yeah. You made me sad now. No one is
sorry.
perfect. Yeah, it's fun to think at least that there is perfection in this world.
Yeah.
I remember life coach saying that why if he misplays at least once in a game or he ropes out and doesn't play
Uh-huh.
something, he's really sad and he just can't concentrate on the game at all anymore because he's a perfectionist and he plays to the perfect game. And if he loses something out of the perfect game, and he could have had a perfect game, he's not interested in the game. It's lost for him. He doesn't like it at all.
Yeah.
Even if he wins after making a mistake, he is really unhappy.
That's actually why Life Coach is my favorite player
Yeah,
throughout the history of Hearthstone.
yeah, he's a good player. I enjoy watching him too.
Yeah,
He's
German.
by far not the best, I think, in my opinion, but his thought process is really interesting. It's way different than other players.
Yeah,
okay,
he played poker a lot.
Yeah,
indeed.
let's get back to the game. Oh, that's a nice steal.
Yeah, but here the game's just kind of running itself. Nothing really needs to be commented.
Well,
Everything
but
is straightforward and understandable.
yeah, but now there was an interesting turn because if he
Mhm.
didn't get that combo out, he would be in a bigger problem. He would have had to use Dragonfire Potion probably.
Yeah, and pretty much we'll see it now. No, wait,
No,
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 one seat.
he
Yeah,
wants a taunt. That's a
yeah,
nice top
indeed.
deck too.
Did it
Interesting to
top
see.
deck?
Interesting to see double Cabal Shadow Priest. That's a very fancy deck of the priest.
You kind of never expected.
Yeah, you don't. Not many
Nowadays.
people even run one of them, and this guy is running two of them, and he has that interesting combo clears.
Oh, look at this! Oh,
Oh
maybe
yeah,
maybe beer a bit. No, it won't be. If he doesn't spray it now, it will be over for him.
yeah, he had to clear it. Well, he could have killed the 1/3. Priest doesn't have much burst, and he might have hoped
Mm-hmm.
and clear the taunt with the spell. It's dangerous, but it might have been correct. But as we can see, he would be dead because opponent has a Zerdrake.
Yeah.
Okay. Forcing opponent might be interesting, like putting Drake and hitting face.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Oh,
think it's
Jade
okay.
Lightning.
He can't tap into Lava Burst, so
Yeah. It's something at least.
yeah, you can kill a 3/3 and but you're still dead because you
It's still not
tapped.
survive. Yeah, but he doesn't know it.
Yeah.
But we know it.
But
Oh.
maybe not tapping was quite okay
Mm-hmm.
because you still can't play anything you tap into because you're overloaded. So I think I wouldn't have tapped there. And
Understandable.
basically he played too fast. I wouldn't mind if he tapped, but he should have thought about it more because he's overloaded. He can't play anything he drew. So I think you should stop for a minute, like, and think. Okay, should I tap or should I not? And he just tapped in, like, out of like instinct. And I think
Indeed.
that was not correct. He just killed himself basically in a matter of seconds. Okay, so it's 1-0 for Plutonium. I think. Yeah. We see Shaman again against this time against Aggro Warrior with two Horse Riders. Again, interesting twist in Plutonium's decks. We saw really
Oh,
what happened.
grammar draw.
I had a Grandma draw.
Yep, indeed.
Interesting.
I'm just making up stuff while casting.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm professional.
Yeah, we are all. Aren't we all?
Are real, yeah.
Oh, right. It's I'll change that. It's quarterfinals on the stream title. Right.
Oh, it is.
It's already quarterfinals. So the guys here are getting 1 point at least from the championship.
Indeed. Oh, actually, you're right.
Yeah,
And
today
here's
we
the lava burst.
yeah today we are going quite fast through the games. I don't know why, but people are seem like they are playing quite fast. More aggro decks than Brawl before, where we casted. There was a
Yeah.
lot of Reno mages.
Indeed, I remember those duels.
Yeah, there was like an infinite of them.
And now, of course, you break your weapon because you ain't needed. It's useless. Just break it. Break it off. Hmm.
Okay,
I don't know what would I do here.
as a
I
warrior.
kind of wanna Arcanite Reaper the free 4.
Yeah, you can't go face yet because you have two pirates in a hand. You want to get value from them, so I think value trading here is okay. Especially you can get a 6 damage weapon next turn. Oh,
Lots of cards coming down.
yeah. You would like
I
to
want how it will end. Yeah.
you would like a frothing down, but you have to upgrade your weapon now.
hmm You have to also kill one of them because of tradings.
Sure, sure. Ah, they are playing so fast.
Indeed. You know.
Well, I can't complain, you know. I want them to play fast, so we don't have to wait till the morning for the tournament to finish. But
Well, we have to wait till the morning for the next game to start.
yes,
for round 6.
yes, but I think they should slow down a bit. You know, like to think through the turns. You don't have to rope. You can just wait like at least 10 seconds on a turn, even if it's aggro matchups. There's a lot to think. Do you trade? Do you not? Do you trade the 0-3 or you go face?
You go face, it's 6 damage. Why do you waste that?
Yeah, of course.
Indeed. And hero power.
Whoa, he's not playing a pirate. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder when.
Oh. Did they say that you don't need to clear that 0-3? Forget it. That was wrong.
Ah, well. Yeah.
Actually, by this totem and just magic happened here.
It's interesting to see a patches on turn 7. Like, it was his first pirate. So,
Do you want to call it somehow?
do what? What?
Do you want to call it somehow, like late patches? Or...
Late patches. I don't know. I don't have a name
late
for
patches
it.
is just literal. Too
Yeah.
literal.
The latest I saw like turn 11 patches, I think. Usually it doesn't come so late because either you play a pirate or you draw patches. So. So I guess Shaman wins because of the feral spirits.
Could be the case.
Now he has to decide, and this I like that he at least paused for a second because he has to think: does he need a town totem to win this game, or he can go more aggressive and hit phase 4-2? Because even if he doesn't get a taunt this turn, maybe he needs to definitely get it next turn. So
Yeah, so he can spawn totems to increase the chances. You're right. There are 2/2, 1/3 weapon.
so it's
How
19
much
damage. It's
damage?
lethal. It's exactly
It
lethal.
is indeed. Also spell damage.
Yeah, I think
No?
he's just recounting to be sure. Seems like he's not the BM type. He just gets the damages.
And what is score?
Okay, it's 1-1.
Okay.
ICSM takes back the lead from Plutonium. Well, not takes back the lead, but equalizes the score at least.
Yeah. Equalizer.
So we'll see how it goes. And let's see what they pick. It's Priest
Priest
versus the same warrior.
Anduin in the house.
Oh, that's a decent hand. Well, at least a pain. Yeah. Oh, well, not too decent anymore.
Yep.
No patches in hand, seems okay for Plutonium.
And drawing. No, not drawing patches. Nah.
I think he can play it slow, War Axe next turn, and then on third turn he can go Taunt and upgrade the weapon. I think it's a bit greedy, but I think I would do it, because his hand is really slow and he needs a tempo swing. And that's a really nice tempo swing.
Oh, Rena actually for the Sham. He decides to skip the turn because relatively
Don't
nothing
do
to do.
it. Okay, you can do it, but you can do it next turn. Well, maybe he just wants to get rid of the patches from the deck, so he definitely doesn't draw it. Because there was like 1 out of 24 that he will draw it next turn.
I believe that's the case here, yeah.
Oh, he didn't even use the pain on the 3-3. Interesting.
He couldn't, he killed.
What?
He healed, so he couldn't.
Yeah, so maybe he doesn't want to heal and remove the 3 damage. That's reasonable. But he's probably hoping for Excavated Evil to hit, or he wants to save pain for something more important like Frothing Berserker.
Yeah. But here it comes to the pirate.
Yeah, it's better than a 3-3 taunt to remove. It's more value.
There's gonna be a lot of damage out of this Bloodsail Cursor.
But as well, ICSM has a lot of removals. So
let's hope he will survive till the time he will be able to play them.
Yeah, he just excavates now. Hopefully he's not greedy enough, because he can go for Raza, but I think it's way too greedy. Against this aggro deck, you have to clear, even if it's not full clear. You clear some of the damage. Then maybe next turn you have to Reno, and then you have the clear for another turn.
So let's count. It's 8 damage.
Oh,
plus 3. It's 11. Topping doesn't give us anything, sadly.
Yeah. Plutonium decides to go for approach that opponent has a Reno in hand, probably because he taps. He doesn't go for like heroic strike to face early on.
Absolutely.
So
he kind of assumes that.
He could Potion of Madness, but it doesn't kill the 2/4. So
sadly, if Priest doesn't hit, put his health at least at 10, he will be dead next turn.
Yeah, well, he can just Dragonfire. He's not dead then. Oh, he is.
No, he is.
Yeah. Right.
And so Rena coming down here. Now all the damage will be unleashed, but it won't be fatal for Priest now. For now.
Yeah, I think Warrior is still in a good position because he has tap. That's the best hero power he can have against turn 6 Reno.
Absolutely.
So what is
nothing can beat it.
What is he gonna do now? I'm wondering.
Bad boy, what you gonna do? Huh.
So, what would you do?
I'm thinking, yeah, Toppin seems good.
Yeah, top decking War Axis seems good.
It is absolutely good, yeah. I would top deck, you know.
Oh, but he doesn't have anything to play now, so maybe. Yeah, I think. Why didn't he use Heroic Strike instead of trading at 3-1?
Interesting.
Yeah. Maybe he wants a surprise burst instead of a 3-1 minion, but
Surprise! You know the continuation of it, right?
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Okay, good.
I don't
Good to
know.
know you.
I don't know if we can swear. Probably not.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder why didn't he, play out pirates just
Uh,
to have some damage in?
to have a
Okay.
surprise. I don't know.
To have a surprise!
Yeah. Um,
Arcanid Reaper.
he wants
That
to
way.
tap as much as possible, so he can refill the board once opponent clears it with Dragonfire, for example.
Oh yeah, here it comes though.
So now he can put all the pirates and Arcanite Reaper probably.
Yeah, but I want you to look at the ICSM hand, the card, the second to the right.
Second?
How second to the right? Yeah.
Yeah, Horse Rider. Yeah, right.
How do you like it?
It's not in a deck. He got it from Operative, I think. But it's beautiful, golden, and yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. Shiny. But
Shiny.
Chilmoa is more golden, and it's legendary, you know.
Mm, I don't know. This one has Divine Shield. How about that? Does
Mm,
it Shilmo have Divine Shield?
almost. He has kind of shield. He has taunt, so
Nah.
and it makes rawr sound.
Okay, but this horse rider talks about girl.
Rawr. Did you hear it?
Not really. Okay.
The end is coming.
This is super aggressive defense. If it does make sense to say that.
Yeah. I'm wondering why did he play a Doomsayer there?
Uh,
Is,
just
is
in
there
case
is there a minion that survives? Yeah, well,
no,
okay.
it
Second
prevents
frothing.
from placing something.
Yeah, maybe second frothing. You know. Oh, placing after. Right, you're right. Oh, but he's still.
But still, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, haha!
Indeed, haha. I think you hit face. Why not?
I have no idea why not. Okay, here's the Rasa the Chained.
Oh. That was a fast turn. Like
Nobody even
a
think
lot.
about it.
Yeah, a lot have happened, but it's a correct turn. I think definitely, but.
So he would be at 13 now and without a weapon.
Yeah, now he needs a weapon this turn.
Blood Sail.
And he's dead.
Yeah.
Unless he uses 4-3 to kill a 3-6.
Oh, indeed. And he goes for it, right?
Oh, interesting.
Oh no. But he's still alive.
Yeah, he is. Well, not really.
Okay.
Kazakus for 5 and
5 damage phase. Something. Gain
armor.
summon. No. Yeah.
Ah, okay, there's no damage. Summon to front me? You can get a taunt or something.
No, 0-7. Yeah, also the case. And
You know,
there is haha.
Jackson. Haha. Everything is golden. Nice.
Starting from the bottom, now we're here. Everything is golden, don't you see? Maybe I better become a rapper with my rhyme skills.
You can do both. You can cast rap cast.
Cast rap. Well, this
No.
is something called, I believe, how does it call when you create text? Improvisation, yeah.
Yeah, so you can like wrap everything you see on the board.
Huh, why not?
So wait,
Improvisation is good.
it's 1 to
Improvisa-
2, right? I think it's
Yeah.
1-2.
Absolutely. So I see as Sam takes the lead now.
Yeah, I see SM. Interesting. Oh, Reno Warlock versus Pirate Warrior. So usually it goes like that if ICSM will have a Doomsayer and Reno, two most important
Hmm.
cards. Well, clears, of course, like the Demon Wraths and Hellfires are sometimes really good too. Kazakus might win the game too with the clear and plus armor. But usually you still need Reno to stabilize your game.
Indeed. So Fairy Warlock's coming and granting a lot of damage now. So if he wouldn't have patches in the deck, it would be already
For example,
well,
this tap, I don't
else
like it.
like
He taps way too fast because he had to think a
yeah.
bit.
Maybe
And
he knows what's up, and we don't
yeah,
know.
but still, you shouldn't tap so fast.
It's just too many damage coming.
Are you going for 5 mana potion this with Kazakus? I think it's too late.
I have to. I have. Yeah, I think you're dead now. Even this won't save you enough.
Probably not.
So you can accumulate a ton of damage by sacrificing 1/1.
Yeah, 1/1 gives you 1 damage more than going face if you sacrifice it.
Yep.
Sacrificing a 2/1 would give you the same amount of damage, but it doesn't matter. He has lethal.
Oh, turn whatever 5. Ha! I see you got Reno there. Huh? Well met.
Yeah. Well, opponent had coin. Ah, yeah, but still, it would be turn 5. So he next turn he only could play Reno if he had it.
Oh yeah.
So it's quite fast lethal. It was a nice hand from a warrior. So, and there was no Doomsayer as we said, which would stop a lot of aggression.
Yeah, it was just complete nuts, and nothing is beatable when it's on nuts.
Unless both players have nuts, because
And then the whoever like runs first wins.
whoever's nuts are stronger wins.
Oh, I see what you done there.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
Airshock. Plutonium has Airshock too in his
Yeah.
Shaman. Interesting.
I was running it also, the later I cut it. So now I see all the players like actually having it in their decks. And I'm like, okay guys, rank 15 from judging here, that whatever good or not.
I think it would be interesting to see a tournament when you have like half the time you have normally on Hearthstone. These players
Well,
would do really good, like like speedrun tournament. You have only half time. I think
sure.
life coach wouldn't be able to participate probably, but
Yeah.
well, okay, but nah, I think life coach would be still good in it. I saw him racing. You know rat racing, yeah, which you do at the start of the season when you try to hit legend as fast as possible.
Yeah.
So I saw life coach doing that, and he played quite fast, and he won against Thais, I think. So he is capable of playing fast if he wants.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to, you know.
Yeah, he wants perfect games.
Everyone can do it fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 7 damage. That's it. And actually it's 2-2 now, right? So
Yep.
this is the game, the last game for those guys. For these guys.
Really close match. 2-2. 2-2. Extraordinary. That's definitely interesting play to drop a flame tongue before even using the damage from it.
That's a bite. It's a trap. Oh man, that Reno is needed now. You can lava shock it, but who will lava shock?
Yeah, he can
Airshock it.
airshock, yeah.
Why would you?
Because
Why
you want
would
to
ya?
because you want to develop something. I think you should airshock it and play a pirate.
Yeah, you can sure pirate and hero power here. And actually, it is what is done.
Yeah, and having a 1/1 is decent enough because you want something to deal damage. I think it's the
Uh-huh.
best you could get, even.
I agree.
6 and 5,
The
it's
hero
11.
for
If he rolls a spell
Sirius.
power, it's lethal with lava burst, or he can go
For
for
Sirius
Aya.
sets the health to 15. I is a bit useless here. Probably what we're gonna see. Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
He's not going for lethal. I think I would go for lethal.
Maybe he doesn't believe in himself.
Maybe.
Low self-esteem, what you say?
Uh, Possible. I don't know. Maybe he thinks this gives him more outs, but it doesn't. Definitely, it doesn't. It just gives more time to re-unlock.
Well, in this case scenario, he can play both spells next turn, regardless to income of the board.
Ah, right. You're right, but it's not enough. No. Oh, it's exact lethal. So
Yeah,
he decides to go for 2 turn lethal in case the opponent doesn't have heal. Maybe it's better. Who knows? Because it plays around taunt.
and well played.
And you know that opponent didn't have Reno before, so you only give him 1 turn. But I don't know. Going for one
Actually, that
three,
was very good call from Plutonium.
but you could hero power, and Jade Lightning the face nonetheless, and
Yeah.
you still would have Lava Burst lethal next turn, and you would have tried for hero power to get lethal. So I think
Hmm.
it's not that good. I think you should go for hero power because you have a possibility to get lethal, and if
Yes,
you
indeed.
don't, you still have 2 turn lethal as you have now. But
That's right.
congratulations for Plutonium. It's 3-2,
Yeah, worked
and
out for him.
yeah, and he is in a semifinals now, and he's getting quite more points than his opponent will. And
Yeah,
see you
certainly.
guys in a while. We are gonna search for another match, which
We
will
won't
be.
really actually search for anything because it's round 6 and it's semi-final.
Oh, is it the same guy? Is it ready, the match?
Well, no, match isn't ready, but we still have some round 4 going on.
Ah, okay.
So the next match probably will be like relay in half of hour or something,
Oh,
and that's gonna be the closest one. And then we might come back even to round 5 match if it still will be going. We'll see about this.
yeah.
So
The bottom bracket is still moving really slow, as we can see. Even the
mhm,
fourth rounds are not starting yet. So Plutonium is waiting for his opponent, and he will be the fastest one, I think.
yeah,
Yeah. So okay.
probably could be the case.
So see you
So
in
guys,
yeah.
feel free to have your dinner, have a walk to your girlfriend, kiss her, and come back. That's how the way it is.
Yeah.
We have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
So see you in a while.
See you. Okay, welcome back, guys. This is Suris. With me, I have Sithis.
Yeah.
And we are jumping right into the semifinals. We have the match, and wait, I'll switch the thingies around. And they are preparing at the moment. It's gonna be Plutonium, which you saw already, were against a Odemian. So we saw those players too. So we know the decks, more or less. No surprises there. Both of them banned mages.
Yeah. That's
okay.
right.
They are preparing at the moment. Okay, nice. So it's semifinals. We don't have to wait for the. We still have to wait for another semifinalists. They are quite far away, but still, let's finish up with this semifinal. Maybe might be able to catch another semifinal and the final then. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So the game isn't started yet. Still exchanging screenshots, I believe.
Yeah.
But it's good, it's good to have sometimes before, so we ain't jumping when it's like turn 2 already or something.
Yeah, right. So the matchup is almost mirror. The difference is only that one player has priest and another one has warlock.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw Plutonium has that strange priest with interesting clears and double cabal.
Yeah, I would really love to see it play now out against aggro once
Yeah,
again.
it would be really bad to match against Rhinolog because Rhinologs have the famous Jaraxxus card which wrecks all the priests, but especially this control-y style priest which is quite slow. It's really bad against Jaraxxus because they can't burst him down, and you usually want to outvalue the aggro deck. And yeah.
Jiraxxus is usually insta-win, and I believe they started.
Okay.
And we need to ask for invite.
I have already, I think. Let's spectate Plutonium first and Odemian. He should invite me. Maybe he removed. No, he didn't remove. Okay. Good. So let's.
So there is the Reno Warlock versus Priest. So we'll have this match, which you just explained, right?
Oh, it's that
Before
match we talked
everything
about.
else.
Okay.
Yeah, you did. So we have here Ragnaros and Abyssal Enforcers, which could be like the bad hand if Warlock would play against aggro, but versus Priest is just fine. Defender of Argus also in the deck of Odemon.
Interesting.
Yeah. I've seen some people like cutting Sun Fury.
Yeah, Sun Fury is more cuttable than Defender of Argus. But some people decide not to have any of it because they don't run maybe too many minions to taunt. But I think you usually have still something to taunt, and as we can see, Odemian has both.
Every minion to taunt, I believe.
Yeah, but usually some people like to play more clear based warlock with more potions and something like that. So usually it's not that many minions to taunt, but as we can see, this one has Sun Fury and Defender of Argus. So.
Yep. And turn 3. Oh, turn 4. Mount and Giant for 3 mana cost.
Yeah, and it gets deft easily.
They do.
Oh wait, we saw. I missed the Thought Steal. Not really, not many people are running Thought Steal. So he got Sylvanas and secondary Bruiser. Sylvanas is really good, but Bruiser is not that much. But
yeah, just 5 mana Yeti basically.
Right.
Down. Well, down doesn't really matter versus Warlock. It's not like he rubs you down or something. It won't even be costing like 3 mana.
I'm interested to see that Plutonium banned Mage instead of Warlock. Oh yeah, but it kind of makes sense. He has two aggressive. No, it's not aggressive. It's control shaman, I believe. So
Oh yeah,
so
one of those.
yeah.
Shamans has.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Um,
Um,
Interesting.
that's as I said.
Yeah.
I really don't like those Doomsayers in control matchups because you want those Kazakus potions that
Yeah, to
resurrects.
resurrect. Absolutely.
In this
But it
matchup,
kind
even
of
more.
prevented it
In this matchup,
for.
even more than in mirror matchup, you want those
Mhm.
resurrects.
Yeah. It kind of prevented like imaginary tourism from here, but was that actually a possibility? I don't know.
Not really. Thorizan is not that popular in Priest. It doesn't do too much. But even Draken is imperative, which is not off curve, but it would be nice development and value play.
Yeah.
So he might have prevented that.
Not prevented, just postponed it, I believe.
Yeah,
And now he needs to come up with the turn for himself, and rather it be Sylvanas for the empty board, or I don't know actually
yeah.
have
It's
any
it's
idea. Oh,
yeah.
haven't.
It's Warlock's turn, and then he decides not to tap. So maybe he's afraid of fatigue, or he doesn't want to discard anything.
Maybe he thinks that his hand is already good for post Jaraxxus hand, that
Really?
he will be able.
Okay, interesting. But I don't think it's good enough.
Yeah, okay.
Because you need more heals, I think. Yeah, you have two taunts, which is okay. Maybe it's good enough, almost.
Yeah, you'll have those 6/6 coming every turn,
Yeah, but
so
you want some heal, at least some heal after you Jiraxes, so
yeah,
you could use your weapon to clear the board.
you're right on it.
Oh, so he's coining Mortal Coil, probably.
Pretty much, yeah.
Interesting thing to do when you have coin and Jiraxes in hand. Just wait till turn 10, so you can Jiraxes coin Infernal.
Indeed.
There's even a rap verse by Trump.
Rap burst?
Yeah,
What is it?
rap verse. You know, rap. You rapped a bit before. So
Yeah,
Trump rapped
yeah,
about
rap.
Hearthstone, and he has that line that you should save hearts. Should save coin for coin inferno all the day.
Oh, maybe I should rap about some Hearthstone.
Yeah.
Meetup deck in
There
Little.
there was this
One.
famous rap battle, Reynad versus Trump. You never heard of it?
Man, I heard of Trump only on TV
Oh, that one.
about his winning elections or
Oh, you
something. I
mean
don't
about
know.
that Trump? I'm talking about another one. Okay.
No, that was a joke. I totally got what you're talking about.
Got him.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no, you make me sad.
Nah, it's okay. Don't be sad. Everything's gonna be alright.
Yeah. Everything is awesome if you play casual. Everything is awesome if you're part of the
I
team.
think I don't remember the time when I played casual. Who plays it? I'm liking the pauses by the players because
Yeah,
they are thinking, and this is good.
they're giving us time to talk.
And
Thank
before
you, wonderful
before the
players.
opponent just got the DC, and he's actually not thinking.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now we see some brand here in double Argus.
that's nice. And he wants
Uh,
4 damage brand, so opponent can't remove it.
yep.
And even Dragonfire Potion doesn't kill it, so it's really nice.
But it can be taken away with that girl.
How?
I believe we've seen the pin size potion
Yeah,
there.
we don't have it yet now.
Yep, sadly.
So the Renal Lock can go for Jaraxxus next turn. It's
Yeah,
reasonable.
pretty much. Yeah, it's just also win basically if
Yeah,
we hit the access next turn. But wouldn't you like to drop some maybe Ragnaros? Because if your opponent can't deal with this board, what are the chances that he will be able to remove um, sorry, Ragnaros?
yeah, but what other turn can you play Jaraxxus if in some way Priest removes your board? I think
Yeah,
playing Jaraxxus is just the safest thing ever. Like,
did.
you don't lose too much health, and Priest definitely can't kill you. And if he somehow clears the board and just hits you in face or something, you can always just Infernal, heal your face, and taunt up, and you can leave Ragnaros for searching for lethal, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. The perspective I'm thinking of is that probably Ragnaros is more like lethal reliable than Jiraxxus, if
Oh, he
that
trades.
makes any
Why? Why
sense.
would you trade? Opponent doesn't
Because
have a way to deal with with your board.
yeah,
Oh.
and double Jiraxxus coming.
Yeah, so he doesn't have. Okay. All right. Oh, my bad. I didn't make the sounds. We didn't hear the Lord Jaraxxus, Eredor Lord of the Burning Legion.
Actually, here's the backfire of this is. Have you seen it? It was created by Draconid. So basically, it is stolen.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You don't really care about your weapon. It helps, but the most important thing about Jaraxxus is not the weapon, but Infernos every turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
It doesn't die to anything, especially when Priest doesn't have the Light Bomb anymore, as it used to. Light Bomb was one of the ways you
Whereas
could return.
now he will restore his health up to 11, I believe,
Oh.
using that first year. Yeah.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't even mind the Reno, but
Mhm.
yeah, you have Bran. It's really good to use first year when you have Bran.
Yeah.
But
So
still, saying that, I wouldn't mind Reno Jackson because your opponent has those dragon things, as we can see, Blackwing Corruptors. He's not even going for it. He had a possible lethal.
nah, never bother him with it.
But how else can you win against this deck? I think
I
you
don't
should
know.
have gone
Probably
for
you
one in.
just hit free and hope for some for some miracle.
Yeah.
And Ragnar is sniping out. Interesting.
But I think there's more miracle in hoping to, because there's no other window to get lethal as a priest. You don't have any burst, so going for 1 in a 5 lethal with Blackwing Corruptor to face, I think is like the only chance to win this game ever.
Mhm.
So
So you believe that Plutonium just threw his game out?
yeah, well, you can't say throw, but he didn't use the chance that he could have. That's what I'm
But
saying.
does does using this chance means that he would lost otherwise instantly?
But this way he's losing instantly too, because
Yeah.
there's no
Uh huh.
no way he can deal 11 damage or 15 damage. There's no winning right now, like at all.
Yeah. Agreed. So it's gonna be just a ton of damage this turn, and actually be following up with even more damage because those 6/6s
Yeah, they add up.
just spawn and spawn and spawn, and they never, retreat.
Yeah.
So wanna make it 10/10, 18 damage, -4. Yeah, one go.
But this is usually how this matchup goes. Usually you don't even have a chance to get a possible lethal as a priest because you don't have enough burst, and not many people run Ragnaros. I didn't
Yeah.
see that Ragnaros was in a priest deck or he stole it. I don't remember.
I believe. What do you mean?
Like with the Draken Operative or Thought Steal, not from.
Yeah, I believe they both have their own
Oh,
Ragnaroses.
okay, okay, good.
I might be mistaken though, but I do think so.
Okay, so it's 1-0 for the top player, which is Odemian, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
the priest lost, which is normal in this matchup. I'm wondering why he started with priest. Maybe he hoped for aggro to start.
Yeah, he wanted to counter it out. Maybe it worked for him in the previous rounds.
Yeah, he doesn't have a good matchup nonetheless against the Reno Lock, so
Hmm. So you just kind of give this win to Renalock and continue on.
right, right.
I heard some like pro players talk about this. Then you just like pick a deck, pick a loose deck, and just lose this game intentionally. So uh, the like OP deck is out of your way or something.
Yeah, there's no like totally OP decks. You can fish for the better matchups, but
Yeah,
if you fish for the best matchup, sometimes you can run into like even worse
like
things. Yeah, like you can,
worse. Yeah.
yeah, you can unintentionally let the aggro deck go through, for example, and then get a worse matchup later on. But some people just say that it's random and you shouldn't look too much into the pick order because it's
Yeah,
Conquest. I mean, in Conquest,
Reynard said so, I believe.
yeah, because there are like different formats. If you want to experiment, you can always check out. Like I really like personally. There's this strike format. I think RDU is one of the developers who thought about it,
Uh
and
huh.
there are tournaments happening right now. Like, and there's I don't know the names. I don't remember, but still there's like
Mm-hmm.
really good tournaments with prize money and everything. But it's strike ban format. It's really interesting.
So
And
can you explain me what does it mean?
it's like you don't ban the class. You don't ban one class. You ban the matchup.
Oh, I see.
So it's like I don't want my priest against your Reno lock, so I ban this one, you know. And your opponent bans like I don't want my aggro deck like aggro warrior against your priest also, so I ban
Yeah.
this matchup. And it's everything is automatic on the website. You can just press the buttons,
Yeah.
and everyone gets like 2 bans or 3 bans. I don't remember. 2 bans, I think.
Seems nice.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It opens up like your thought process in deck picking. You pick very different decks than you would pick now because you know that, for
Mm-hmm.
example, your aggro deck is safe and you can prevent some countering, and you don't get those like. And then there's no random aspect of picking the deck. Like which one you
Yeah.
start and everything because the site says the strike band says what matchups you are gonna play because there's only like 5 matches that's left when you ban the matchups. So
Mm-hmm.
only 5 matchups left, and you have to play all those 5 matchups. So it's really nice because there's no random. Nonetheless, you will play all of them.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's not killing it. So he wants to entomb it probably somehow. Maybe he will.
It will be die. It will be dead eventually. I believe out of trading.
Yeah.
But if you don't use healing wave on it, of course. Oh wait. He has some. Yeah, he has restore 6 health minions, so he can. Oh, Earth Shock.
Yeah.
Painful.
That's painful.
Actually, having this restored, pretty good now.
I think personally I would have traded into 7-8 turn before just
Mm-hmm.
to for opponent not to have a faceless because those decks with death rattle thingies the spells they usually have the faceless manipulators to copy those.
I see. Okay. So here's the Barnes. What does it have to present? Oh, 1/1 town.
Another
I've seen
one.
you.
But
Yeah.
interesting fact that you can actually death rattle on this and it summons
Yeah.
a normal one, so it's quite strong.
I know that. Yeah. Is there still in 1/1 town just because you can? Why not?
You
Not
could,
using Shadow World Pain?
I
Yeah.
think stealing a 0-2 was more reasonable because he could kill 1-1 with a 1-3 and steal a
Yeah.
spell power. You don't need spell power, but you don't want your opponent to have it. Because now a 4-5, for example, can die because of that.
Indeed.
So there's slight mistakes from both players, I believe. Well, I can't say mistakes definitely because it's decisions and
Some decisions just might lead to different outcomes.
type. Yes,
And
yes.
judging on double spell from Shaman right now, we can definitely say that girl would be dead anyway. So, oh, he can take the second Halazil, but we really do you really want it?
Nah, you don't.
Maybe Izera and Ancestral Spirit. Yeah, that's my. Oh, he has White Eyes, so
Sure.
he can yeah combo it with White Eyes, and then it will be great and good. And
You have to be really careful though because Shaman has those hexes, you know. So,
yep.
but you can get like value from Ancestral Spirit by baiting the hex and then playing
Mm-hmm.
Ysera, for example. That's quite
Oh,
strong.
indeed. So here's the pin size potion will be ever used.
It's quite strong, but not at this turn.
Maybe Halazil just to nothing. I don't know, just a body.
Sure.
You don't have any AoEs, and those AoEs frankly kill that Halazil, and you have full health, so you just need it as a body, never more.
But why not playing White Eyes instead? Because maybe it's weaker against the elemental destruction. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, Shaman has like not really minions to play. Those like all situational and
Oh, okay. So
probably will drop
it's
towers from here.
it's not unlucky or lucky roll because he rolled one up, one down, so it's totally normal, 50%.
Yeah, restoring health.
Yeah, it's a nice pain usage because not many targets to pain in that deck.
Mm-hmm. This is absolutely amazing because it killed very like durable minion.
Sure. Uh, he has lightning bolts.
I believe we'll see hacks here.
I don't see why. When you think about it, why would you hex a 5/5? You can always hex a 10/10 once it gets back.
Oh yeah, but you can prevent 10-10 from be playing. I don't know.
Yeah, but 5/5 is not that dangerous. You can clear it with normally, and it's like you are
Yeah.
not using that much. Now you're hexing 5/5, and maybe he doesn't even draw a 10/10 until the end of the game. Um,
Oh, that's an interesting way of thinking. I like it.
so and you save the hex basically. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I think you could
we
be
kind
more
of
greedy.
invest other resources though.
Sure.
Destroy minions. Well, Zero pretty much needed to be desperate ult.
Isn't he
Whereas,
overdrawing? Why is he not playing anything? I think he's overdrawing. Yeah, it's 10 cards.
oh,
Yeah. He definitely could have played like a 3/5 that he got from Ysera. Why not?
because he got it just now.
Nah, he got
No,
Nightmare
no.
just now.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So,
Yeah.
interesting.
So dealing lots of damage to dragons or something, or maybe
He can
nightmare.
Nightmare a frog.
Yeah.
And what else? Why? No, no! Why? Oh, he wants
Oh my goodness.
just...
Some.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't
Just
like
to,
it either, but
just to get
we are.
a 4/6? Maybe. And
Yeah.
still not dropping a Laughing Sister. Whoa, what are he waiting for? Is he waiting for?
Entomb, entomb, entomb. Nah, ain't one. He can take it out though with his pin size potion. How about this? little shaman. You haven't think of it. Pin-size potion. Pin-size
Yeah,
potion.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just like soul crushing basically. I wouldn't like wish for anyone to be seen that versus.
And still, he's not playing a 3-5, for example. Any 3-5. I don't know why, because it sets up almost lethal, and you have a dream, and I don't know.
You've seen one. What it was? Elemental destruction, right?
Right.
You've seen one, so he may be just too afraid of second one.
Definitely
And
not
don't
Entomb.
lose it,
No,
but
no,
you have-
why? Why would you use Entomb? Well, you have a dream. Maybe it's okay to use it when you have a dream in hand.
Yeah.
Because the only way you can die now, I think, is your opponent putting up a big taunt and the Death Rattle, like Ancestral Spirited, and
Malagos, and now unleashing damage.
how much is it?
I believe it's little.
No. Really?
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Absolutely. Now joking. Hello from the other side.
Wow. Okay, that's
No, that was a different song.
that's nice.
Indeed.
I didn't even count the damages, but that's really nice.
Who would bother with that?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
The proper
nice.
song for this is like "Hello, darkness, my old friend."
So it's 2-0.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've come to talk to you again. When the vision's softly creeping.
You know the lyrics. Good man.
Yeah, of course.
I just know the darkness part.
Well, you're casual.
Okay.
I'm a hardcore, you know. I'm pretty spoiled, so don't follow my steps.
Okay, so Twilight Whelp.
Cause you want it to be that to whatever.
And we see it's
like Axe?
Control Warrior. It makes sense because
Ooh.
it makes sense based on his lineup because oh no, wait, it's Odemian. I thought it was Plutonium's Warrior because we didn't see it either.
No.
And Plutonium has those control thingies, right? No.
We didn't see any Odiman, and I believe that it could be the arena with what you say.
Reno?
Yeah. why
Reno
not?
Warrior?
Sure.
Nah.
I'm calling it. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Nah, it's gonna be normal Control Warrior
He
with
has
double
a
red.
lot of like whatever we've seen from him today was Reno, besides the shaman. and
Oh
all.
right, I remember, and I yeah, I called it. I
So-
said it's gonna be Reno, but I was joking. It's not
I
possible.
am not. Let's see.
The only reason why it's not popular and there's no Reno Warrior because you can't use Kazakus in Warrior class. So
Oh no, it's not a Reno. Okay, it's brown. Second Brawling is in there.
yeah.
But
So wait,
maybe it's a tech choice.
Odemian. Okay, so Plutonium is playing Control Shaman too, I believe, right? If I remember
We
it.
haven't seen his shaman yet
Really?
in this match.
No, this match, yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
before.
you need to remember that players are allowed to switch their decks
Right,
within the
right.
class
Yeah.
during the match.
I'm usually too lazy when I'm playing in those tournaments. Even if I can change, I usually don't because why would you
Well,
change?
you don't know what to expect, so
Yeah, so if you change, you basically have to tech against your opponent, and you have to know what your opponent is playing, and
yeah.
so
And
it's
since you don't have any idea of how to do that, you actually don't change it at all. Stick what you think is best.
unless you have some friends who are participating in a tournament and played against your opponent.
Or like casters who will give you info for some money. Yeah.
Or you
Just
can
joking.
yeah, or you can watch a stream and see like what your opponent
Like,
played.
Yeah.
Oh, a 1-3.
Absolutely worst.
Sure.
And Corruptor is in play here with
Well, Dirty
Agent.
Rat would have been worse.
Yeah. Usually it happens when the warrior plays Sylvanas and Barrels
Yeah.
later on. And then Sylvanas wins because why not?
Yeah, it happens.
It happens
Oh.
all the time. And still.
Interesting. Well, yeah, Rag might have been too aggressive.
Yeah, but it would be so nice to snipe it out. But still, yeah, you kind of have the same amount of damage delivered to the enemy's face, so it's fine. And actually, you're taking off the main burst of opponent's deck,
Right.
which is fine.
He full clears it, so his brawl is kinda dead, but he's in revenge range.
Yeah.
But he can play Ysera, which is quite nice. Oh wait, he can go for a lethal.
Yes, indeed.
I think you
Well,
should.
You like?
I think you
mean,
should,
like
really.
running into it.
No, I think you hit face and go Rag.
Yeah.
Like really.
Don't you? Won't you? Yeah. He sees it.
I think he has to. Of course, it's like it's not a big chance, but in the long run you lose as a priest, maybe,
Yeah.
probably.
He sees it and he sees
Ah,
it. No.
unlucky. Well,
Too bad.
50-50. It's a coin flip. And the opponent doesn't have a good way to deal with it, interestingly. He can hit with face. Revenge bash. I think I would have played like Ghoul and Elise and Hero Powered. Meh. But
You can't really bash it. Like, well, you can bash it, but what's up next?
yeah, he hits it with face.
You face it. Okay.
He is not hero powering, so
That's
so
terrible.
if he is not hero powering, then I think it's a misplay because he could have played, like I said, Ghoul, Elise, and hero power.
Yeah.
It's the same as Rag hitting your face, and next turn you can brawl or clear with minions and bash, and
And he hero powers. No misplay.
yeah. But he could have dropped a Ghoul too.
Like, is there any dragon that charges?
No, I don't think so.
Sadly. Well, it
But
could
you-
be something, yeah.
You can get more Yuseras, which is devastating.
Oh, yeah. But it's going to be 50-50 brawl. Let's see who wins that.
Yeah, he's still alive if he loses. So he's still alive. Why he? Why? Why would you do that?
Because he choose this.
It's not. It's not over yet.
Him.
You have Elise in hand. You can get like a big good. I don't know.
Well, he suicided his warrior.
So it's 2-1.
Yeah.
He doesn't trust his warrior. I believe.
Yeah.
It's a punishment for losing the brawl, you know.
Oh yeah. You let me down, you bold ogre. I'm orc.
Orc, it's
Ooh,
orc.
orc.
Yeah, you shouldn't call it ogre.
Yeah. But I did it intentionally. If I would meet an orc, I would say, hey, why are you orc? I wanted to live in, the Harry Potter universe.
What? Okay,
There's
let's
nothing.
get back to the game.
There's nothing happened yet, and I believe Totem will come down here
Yeah.
just to see what's up.
Next turn you can Jade Claw, and yeah, it's working out quite nice curve for Plutonium, and it's definitely not control Shaman, as we can see.
Yeah, but Dirty Rat will be amazing next turn, judging on poor hand of Plutonium now.
I don't think he's
If
gonna
it-
use it.
Hmm?
I don't think he's gonna use a Dirt Rat.
He might not, that's right, but in case he decides to.
I think the only time you do to rat as a warrior against shaman if you can deal with 7/7, which you pull from your opponent's hand.
Oh, you're right. That
So
could be a thing.
so I don't think he might do it.
But if he does it and pulls 1/3, it's just
That's really
absolutely
nice.
amazing.
That's really nice, but if your opponent has a 1/3, would you? I personally would think that my opponent doesn't have a 1/3 because he would have already played it.
Oh yeah.
So, oh, that's a bad. No, no, don't do it. Shell blocking.
No.
Shell blocking is really bad as a control warrior early on. You have to use it
Yeah.
after you get into revenge range. Like you get to 12 and then you shell block after. And it's insane to stabilize with 12 HP. It's like game winning, especially against shaman totems and everything. It's really nice. I think I would feral, but Finley and hero power seemed okay too. So it just depends on how fast you want to go. Fast as Sonic.
Why not Flash?
Flash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of a Sonic guy.
Because you like blue color versus red?
Nah.
Because you worship your childhood? Is that the case?
I just like Sonic. Sonic.
Okay, how do you what do you think about DC Comics?
Uh, I'm not a
Let's
fan.
offend some people now.
I'm not a fan of comics at all. Like, I like the all the universes, Marvel, DC. It doesn't matter. I like fantasy, sci-fi, and everything else.
Okay.
Okay, so um, you can make warrior draw 3 cards,
Thank you.
but I don't think it's a play. But you can.
Yeah, sure. You win on fatigue then. Even though you will be life topping like every other turn. After like 3 turns.
Okay,
I believe.
we see brawl. I think it will go down now. It should.
With a rat? It must be with a rat.
No, it's
Oh, no,
not enough.
he can't play rat at the moment, yeah. Once you waited then,
Oh no,
tank some damage.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, yes, you could have taken more damage, but then it's really awkward turn because you can't equip your Gore Howl. You can't really kill anything because you want all the minions on the board.
And here actual Gorhal will take absolutely insane value.
Yes, and you are getting close to your revenge as being insane, and too bad you don't have the shell block that you used, and that might cost the game because you can't really stabilize without them.
Oh, a draw.
Grandma draw, almost.
No, this is ain't one.
But it's kinda because you didn't get a pirate yet.
Well, you have to draw it at the first. I mean, at the first turn. Like the one you explained earlier.
And he got him into revenge range.
And that was a mistake, I believe.
Probably, maybe he should have saved the 3-1, maybe even the flame tongue.
Yeah, on the other hand, it's 6 damage weapon in there, so we can kind of.
Yeah, that's game. Well, okay. Well, not game yet. You can't kill any more minions. You have to go face and hope that opponent doesn't have any armor gain, and you should draw like in a lot of bursts.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't trade it, so
Lava
there is the
burst.
opportunity for him.
No lava burst.
No, God. No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to. Why did he play? Yeah.
You have to lava burst face. You won't ever get 6 damage from the spell. He should have, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because now it's always 5, and if he is 1 damage of lethal, we will know why.
There could be Azure Drake though.
Yeah, it's possible, but not many people run it. Maybe some people like one of it. I run one of it in aggro shaman. So
Yeah, one of it. Mm, More of it
oh, he's
just makes
taking
you
phase
like
damage.
raging. Ooh, ah yeah.
That's good to make warrior busy for a while.
Uh-huh.
Uh, well, interesting thing that he didn't play lava burst, and maybe that's why opponent decided to take some damage to the face with gore howl.
Yep.
So
So
that's
if he draws another spell now,
yeah.
and which he doesn't, he could have win with that. But now he has to like burn this. No, do you want to burn it?
I think you should keep the 2-1.
Yeah.
That tap really is insanely good for Plutonium because he can just stack the burst, and as we see, as I saw, as I said before, um, Odemian used shell block too early,
Yeah.
so now he can't do anything.
Oh, too bad he doesn't have any weapon now.
Yeah,
That would be an
but
absolute amazing turn.
yeah, I think you can't use the flame tongue. I think
Hmm.
you can drop a 2-1, but with a flame tongue you don't want to.
And here is Groma Shell Scream coming down just to clear that 1-1 or
and
1-2.
and it's
Save the fire.
and it sets up for a 2-turn lethal.
Yeah, there it is, I believe. If nothing like a miracle happens here,
Jade,
and well,
9, 10,
let's see
11,
if it's a
12.
miracle.
It's 12.
It's 12, and we have 15, which means that we have to use spells rather defensively or concede.
He can use it defensively because Jade Lightning gives you a 4/4, which is okay. But I think you should tap. What? He thought it's gonna give him charge or what? Oh, okay,
Well,
okay.
I have no idea.
Well, that's
okay.
really
Grabs out of
hopeful.
hand and the free tune
That was a
for
really
the
hopeful turn. He hoped that opponent doesn't have like the 3 damage, which is possible, of course, in
yeah.
control deck, and that he has to do something with 10-8 and clear a minion. So it's 3-1, I believe.
Yes, it is 3-1, and we will be back.
With a semifinal, I believe.
Mm,
Or are we going straight to the finals?
yeah, I want to see finals now.
But we still have like
Okay, sure, we can do that.
I think we can go to the semis.
Yeah. So we'll be back. Stay tuned.
Yeah,
Thank
in a
you for
while.
watching.
See you guys. Okay, we're jumping right back in. This is me, Suris, Satris, as you call, and with me I have Sithis.
Indeed, yay.
Yay! Now we are left with only 2 matches, and this is semifinals and finals coming right up after it.
So, what are our stars for this game?
It's Satara. We haven't seen him yet, and Peregnoi.
Oh,
We haven't
Sigma.
seen that one either, so they are
That's
pretty
also
high
good.
ranked, both of them. Satara is rank 3, and Peregnoi is rank 44 legend. It's, I
Yeah,
think, the highest we had today, at least the one we casted. So I'm getting high hopes into him, and we'll see how they do.
and also he's a Russian guy.
Yeah, probably. Uh, on
Do you
Battlefy,
know the
he's.
meaning of Irignai?
No, I don't know.
I'll tell you off stream.
Okay. I just know that his name on Battlefy is Vodka.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm like, okay.
Sure, why not?
So he has to be Russian, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
If there's vodka involved.
Yeah. Whoever will be Russian if there is vodka involved.
Yeah. Lithuanians have a lot of vodka involved around them too. If you like to make party make, you know.
Hey, party maker.
Shaker,
Hey,
shaker.
party. Oh, you know
Shik,
this song.
shik. Yes, of course, it's like anthem of my stream. But never mind that.
Oh, actually, you can post the link of your stream to chat so they can join you.
Nah,
Why not?
there's no need. Most of them know it
Yeah,
already.
you're already successful, fulfilled streamer.
Yeah, I reached my peak. I only can go down from there.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think I can get lower than this. Yeah, sorry, my sense of humor is a bit.
That's fine. That self D something. I don't know.
Self harm.
Self harm. Yeah. I'll go to your stream right now and report you for self harm.
Oh, okay.
How about that?
Well, that's an idea.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. And you guys must go to check his stream out and just click that follow button.
Ah, yeah. By the way, you feel free to follow Sithis too. As you can see on the screen right now, there's links to our social medias. If you like our
Mm,
casting, go say
yeah.
hello to the media. Like, hey Suris, hey Sithis. Uh,
Basically, I never stream, but I just have an account. That's fine. That
yeah,
works. There is donate button though. You can click that.
yeah. You can, or you can just go and say complaints. Maybe we are doing something wrong. You have some suggestions or something. Feel free to contact us.
Sure, why not? And guys really taking their time to exchange screenshots and do all that
Yeah.
communications needed.
Yeah, so they are preparing um, for a while already. So well, this is an important match where the whoever wins goes to the finals.
Yeah.
It's a big
And
point
final place.
difference. Yeah.
Very good. Yep.
So and of course everyone wants to win it and get the 5 points. Okay, they are starting.
Yay! And I'm jumping in.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try to do it too.
Oh! I know you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Valira.
Yeah. Yeah. I know you are like increasing the volume right now, but for the guys who watching us, just lower it because girls are shouting. It's something only Satyrs likes.
Why you don't like girls shouting? It's nice.
I like it occasionally, not in pairs. Okay, is that works for you?
Ah, okay. Yeah, everyone's preference.
Yeah, everyone's preference.
So some prefer men shouting, you know.
Okay, okay, whatever. Let it be.
Let
Let
it
it be.
be.
Let it be.
Whisper words of wisdom.
Actually, if you sing this song, like from the end to the beginning, it will sound good as well.
Okay.
Beatlet.
What? Okay. Oh, by the way, Paragnoi had the druid. Interesting. And it's banned.
Oh god.
So Satara decided to ban druid because it's good matchup
It's
against
just
his
something
lineup.
weird I don't have control over, and that's what Destiny is. Now rest your head and go to sleep, because one day we will wake up and it's gonna be a dream. How
Okay.
about these lyrics?
Okay, that's dark.
It's dark, it's Eminem, it's not dark.
It's dark a bit.
Eminem always dark. Okay. So here's the Tom Pillager coming down.
Right, right.
Oh, we see the conceal in Satara's hand, so I'm assuming it will be backstab conceal? No? No backstab?
You don't have to
Well,
backstab.
then-
There's really no need.
Well, you could trade with that. Well, you also can, kind of.
Yeah, you
use
can, but you
your-
can do it next turn. There's no rush. 3/3 definitely is not dying unless opponent has double spell power fan, which is really not possible almost. So probably you are going next turn, maybe prep Evis, backstab, and it might even get lethal for you if you draw like another Eviscerate
Oh yeah.
or Cold Blood. So yeah.
If you top deck it, because you don't have any opportunity to draw base now.
Sure.
Yeah. But now, what do you do as a Paragnay here? You just kind of have nothing to do except dropping the second pillager and going for the face.
No.
Or
You
maybe
have
waiting
to
Edwin.
Cold Blood and go for one Cleave even.
Yeah.
You can conceal everything. Well, I don't think maybe you didn't have to conceal. You could have gone for Revis, but definitely Cold Blood and
Cold Blood and Viz
and Edwin.
yeah.
Maybe this is more the safest route to go because his opponent can have Eviscerates, as we can see, and such. Wait, how much damage is it? 5. It's 5, and you can use 4 cards and hit face, so 6 and 6. It's 12 plus 4. 16, if I count correctly. Maximum is 16.
No, it's 2 off.
Yeah, 2 off, I think. But you shouldn't trust my map. Everyone should recount themselves. But I think it's 2 off.
Do you, well, you also can't do anything with your opponent though. But on the other hand, his damage won't increase that dramatically as yours over turn.
Sure. I think you should use as much cards as possible now.
But your guy might be traded sooner
Oh,
or later.
That's interesting. You can actually backstab your own Thalmos and get lethal. That's good one.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
And I think he did it too late. It would be really disastrous if he got him lethal now.
Oh.
It was possible lethal. He might have gotten over it. At least he should have left him at 1 HP.
Okay.
He had lethal. He had lethal.
Oh, he had it.
Missed lethal. Oh my god. That's... wow. Yeah, that was lethal. Just dropping it 2-2.
You just have to play it fast.
Yeah, that's the secret thing about the rogue.
Miracle Rogue.
Yeah, Miracle Rogue. Everyone is like, yeah, there's not a lot of things you should consider. You just play, you draw cards, making the miracles. But you have to decide, like, at the start of a turn, if you can't get lethal, and you should gamble for it and go for it. Yeah, and this time Satara didn't even have an auctioneer. He just had a questing. So
he didn't even attack with question. If it would be like 7 damage to the face, it would be already nice. But now Rogue has 9 health.
Paragnoi is
and it's
taking his
pretty
time
bad.
too, so it's interesting to see how he decides to work this out.
Yeah, Peregrine's got a bit lucky here. Has got.
We'll see if he will capitalize on it, but it's really reasonable to think that this will lose Satara the game, so...
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Pillager, which does nothing, and I guess it's already 6 damage. Oh, sorry, 10, 11, 12 damage. Yeah, 2
Right.
off at the moment. With coin, it's 1 off. And probably
Yeah, you can get
Eviscerate
Eviscerate.
might come something. Yeah,
Cold
if
Blood.
it's gonna be Eviscerate. Oh, it is. It is lethal.
It's lethal
That's
enough,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Exactly.
yeah, because you can hero power. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's nice. So yeah, Satara just lost the game because he had exactly lethal,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So
You're right. Just 1 turn too late and it doesn't work already.
okay, and
Ooh.
that's what you do when you're a better player. You capitalize on the players other players' mistakes, and yeah.
Okay, I will capitalize on the fact that I born. Is that work?
Sure.
Okay.
So yeah,
Nice.
that's well played by Paragnoi, and too bad, but misplay on Satara's side.
Yeah, happens to best of us.
Sure, sure. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes in their place.
Lives,
Lives.
decisions,
Sure.
choices, destinies,
But,
jobs. I don't know.
Yeah, but
how to
especially
make
if
it
you're
sound more dramatic.
especially if you're a newer player, I think the main thing you should aim for while you're playing, at least in Hearthstone, because you should always see your misplays and like deal with it. Not just think that, oh, my opponent got lucky, he had this damage, he top decked backstab just now and finished you off. Well, no, you had lethal. You know, you missed your chance, and you should work yourself a bit and think that next turn you won't make that mistake. You will play faster. You will play search for lethal earlier, count the damages earlier, and stuff.
It's nothing like everyone who come in here has that, born opportunity or born skillful abilities to implement to the game, and nothing like plays and everything comes on its own.
Yeah,
We
everything
have to
comes from
spend
experience.
time and dedication
Right.
To just boost the level of playing up, and
Yeah.
never explain the situation towards the enemy's luck or whatever. Just blame on you at every time, even if it's not like your fault.
Yeah.
Blame it on yourself.
Yeah, that's a really good approach to Hearthstone, especially for improving your game. Not even Hearthstone, for everything on life, basically. I think you shouldn't blame yourself for everything. Of course, yeah, there's things you can't change, but sometimes you have to, like, just to improve.
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, so Shaman, it's aggressive one, as we see the lava burst. Wait.
And I have that weird thing once again that I don't see Mulligan again.
Yeah, and for me too. I think I should leave the game.
Yep.
Or does it fix automatically? I don't think so.
I don't know. I already
it fixed.
relaunched
Nice.
it.
It fixed for me.
You see.
Oh,
This
it's
game
not a
should
bug.
rest.
I think it's not a bug. It's the thing that Paragnoi didn't. No,
Change
I don't.
any?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
But he changed it just now, so it doesn't matter. It's a bug. Okay, so it's aggressive. Oh, again,
It's a good hand.
a grammar pirate.
Yeah.
I still don't know why it's grammar.
Drama, why not?
Grammar.
No, not the grammar.
Dramatical,
Drama.
dramatical grandma.
Dramatical grammar? Okay. Seems like, a language lesson in musical school
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. At first I was saying like grammar, like letters, like you're
Like grandma?
Yeah. Now I'm saying grammar. Like,
Okay, get it.
but yeah.
And here's actually nothing to play for Shaman in this turn because Warrior drew just the weapon and swings it here and there and will actually destroy anything what is played.
Yeah, hero powering is pretty okay against warriors because it's annoying for them to deal with totems and they don't want to use any cards for it. And
Uh-huh.
basically they decide to go for a brawl and just hero
And
power
your
while.
totem survives, yeah.
Well, I bet aggressive version of Shaman doesn't run Bloodlust, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Some might like their lists, but I'm not the fan of it.
Yeah, you can run anything. Yeah.
Yeah, but because basically you have to kind of fight for the board mostly versus the same kind of decks that you are
Mm.
representing, and just bloodlust doesn't like contributes for it.
Oh, by the way, I said you can run anything, but I want to fix myself. Like I want to repeat different. Not everything, but not anything, but everything. You can run everything
Okay.
because you don't get it. The shaman has the everything card, you know.
Yeah, I get it. A card, if
Yeah.
anything is something.
Nah, anything is Paladin's card, the Murloc one,
Yeah.
and the Murloc one for Shaman is everything is awesome. You know,
Oh
it's
yeah.
similar to Bloodlust, and it's interesting that no one even played it in whole this time. I think it's pretty
Who
strong, but
needs that card? It's strong? How strong it is?
it's like a Bloodlust, but it stays on minions, so
Okay.
but it's more expensive, and you have to run Murlocs to make it
Yeah,
cheaper.
that's the worst part of it.
Oh.
Morlocks are highly inconsistent nowadays.
But they have the new Murloc thing, the Finja thing, you know. So.
Yeah, I've seen that.
But interesting that no one made a shaman list with the Murlocs. Of course, there's a lot of good shaman decks already, so maybe it's not as strong. But I think it's strong enough. If aggro would get somehow like destroyed, I don't know, maybe like feral spirits nerfed, then like there's no
Mm-hmm.
weapons or something. I think the Murloc version would
Would
surface.
come and prevail, yeah. Could be the case. We'll find about that.
Yeah.
Actually, this is the control warrior from Satara, and we haven't seen Satara yet. I mean, during the tournament, and now it's actually opening for us.
Yeah, it's a good matchup for Satara, I believe, and he has an early Justicar, which helps a lot, and he's
Yeah.
still at full health basically against an aggressive deck. So that tank up will add up.
The Thomas is in play, allowing Shaman to swing his Spirit Claws here and there. You know, every time I see this Shaman with Spirit Claws, I recollect the Korean cartoon named Shaman King.
Yeah.
Not named, entitled. Okay.
Well, yeah, the anime can be named. I know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they showed it on in our countries. Yeah, the Shaman King.
What is the rest?
I don't remember.
I know the Russian version, but
Yeah, I've heard the Russian version too.
yeah.
It's good.
So here's the Shell Slam into the Trog,
Yeah, you just want
which
to.
kind of sacrifice some damage out of Boardman.
Sure. Yeah, but the only thing you want to do now as a warrior, you just prevent from opponent from having too much damage on board, and
Mm-hmm.
and you can just clear one thing at a time and leave like Thalmos or a 2-3, but you have to clear something.
Okay, 2 damage won't be missed with Pirigno, I believe. Yeah,
Yeah,
he just delivers the damage.
he's not
Also, he
missing.
needs to be very precise now that he doesn't need to throw his lightning bolt into the face because it activates revenge. Therefore, we'll see Brawl here. No. We can. Well, it can be, slam into revenge, which is also fine, and actually armoring up. It will sacrifice, kill everything besides the 0-2 totem and 0-3.
Nah. I think you brawl. There's nothing to brawl, and you have executes and slams if opponent plays something big. So brawling now, I think, is correct.
And also, you can use the revenge as a activator for your execution.
Sure, and I think your opponent will still get you down to the 12 mark, nonetheless. So you don't have to leave damage on board. You just
This eye was technically zero value, as I like to call it, because Valia Aya has like very good value when it's at least 4/4 out of her death rattle. But
that's a good card.
yeah, it is.
Nice.
It actually allows to clear a lot, and it's only 2/2 out of Aya, which is not a big deal.
Yes, and you saved the revenge because I think he was about to use revenge. So it's really nice.
And Gorhel will just finish the 7/7 off for the next turn.
I was even thinking if Gore Howling Face would be interesting play, but yeah.
Yeah, sure.
But there's because Shaman is quite low at the moment.
Yeah, if the next card that Warrior draws is Gromash, it's absolutely the line to play.
Well, not right play, but interesting, possible play. Because Taunt Totem would still wreck you, you know.
I do believe that we'll see Totem, Flame Totem here. Do you agree? Oh yeah, he decides to go with Spirit Claws.
Yeah, he can.
Actually, that's pretty bad.
He can ignore a 3/3, so.
Yeah. Oh, if he ignores 3/3, it's bad for him, obviously.
Is it?
Yeah, kind of.
So you want to clear a 7/7 with Gorhal? Oh, double Gorhal.
Oh, double Gorhal in this deck.
That's interesting. One of my friends, is running the same list. He finished second in an open tournament yesterday. So this list is definitely working.
I understand. I believe he won just to execute it.
Sure.
No hard feelings, yeah.
That's good. Saving some HP. You don't have to get to revenge range. You will get it eventually, and you already used one. Interesting.
Well, this is like 14 damage phase for next 2 turns.
But I don't.
Double Gorhal.
Are you really doing it? It's a possibility.
This is why you run these cards, right?
Nah.
You equip with Go Face. Why not?
No, you run it so opponent can ooze it and you get another one, and it's infinite value against Priest and Druid, basically. Well, against Druid it's not that good because the Jade Golems usually get too big eventually.
Do you like to hit your like totems and stuff like that don't fire back with 0 attack?
Yes, sure, why not? It doesn't matter. You'd only lose 1 durability, usually, so.
Yeah.
So he's leaving that alive? Okay.
Oh my! Look at this.
Okay, so leaving at 13 is really smart. Revenge is not activated, and he's even playing around second revenge because.
And here's the Gorhal coming in the house. Well, I believe we'll see Shell Slam here.
Yeah, he's stabilizing. He would like to be at 12 now, but it's okay.
Well, couldn't he? Oh, hold on a second. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the Paragnoi could have left him at 12 by not sacrificing at 3/2 and sacrificing at 2/2.
I mean that Satara could damage himself deeper to get into the range, but he decided to clear off the 0/3 Flame Tongue, so which is understandable.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, and here we see why Maelstrom Portal is a useless card in the match. Shaman.
It's not that useless because you can still use it, and yeah, you got one of the best ones in this situation.
Yeah, here.
But even like a 2/1 or something, it's reasonable. It's enough.
Yeah, I don't personally like it. I believe I told you once already that.
Sure.
I just cut it out and replace it with Lightning Storm because I think that it gives a bigger edge versus aggro decks,
Okay.
and especially in mirrors. So here we tanking up and dropping pretty much.
Taunt or Sylvanas? That's interesting call.
Well, yeah. Sadly can't do both. Let's try to figure this way out. We have 17 health and
So he's dead if he doesn't play a Taunt.
yeah, pretty much. Well, he doesn't know that, we know.
Sure. He can play both spells on a minion, so he doesn't give armor, but then he plays into a second revenge, which Satara doesn't have, but Paragnoi can't know it.
So also, I'm looking forward to find that into finding the second Brawl, which we haven't seen yet. I know there is one, but
oh, okay, no, okay.
yeah, wanna see that Brawl. So
Interesting. So it's you have to flip the switch probably now and just remove the 7-go face and hope that opponent doesn't have revenge and brawl. I think it's correct. You have to. I think you can even go for ferals because
why on earth no?
okay, so he misplayed a bit because he missed 1 damage.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's not a big deal, probably. I don't think he will. Well, if he is one off, if he will be one off, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Okay, dodged the revenge, so it's okay. But now
That happens every time when you have to when you're forced to work with synergies you ain't used to as shaman, because shaman don't think, shaman go face.
yeah, but Paragnoi is a smart boy, I believe, and he just didn't think he will play the ferals, but at the end I think he's like, oh yeah, I should have played it, and then just plays it because it's better than keeping it and
Yeah. Keeping it being useless.
yeah, making value out of his totem, like healing.
Yeah, sure. Yes, please.
I think you should play a 3/4. It's not helping you if it's in the hand. It's not enough to refill if opponent brawls and removes everything.
Maybe just down totem.
No, I think 3/4 is valuable. It gives you lethal chances if opponent gets some armor.
But on the other
Plus
hand,
it survives the revenge. Yeah.
Yeah, if there's second revenge or brawl, it's over.
Well, revenge? Not really, not yet over. Brawl, yes, probably.
Here it is in
It's
raging and
so it's really anti-aggressive list from Satara.
yeah. We'll see.
It's
3 damage.
Lethal.
Oh, we'll see a lot of damage.
Nice, lethal. It's nice, nice card.
Yeah, shit.
Not a common
now,
card. I think Paragnoi is really happy he has it in a deck.
Yeah.
At this point.
Now I'm convinced I'm going to put it right back.
Very nicely
Right.
played. A bit of a misplay while not getting 1 damage. It might have him might have costed him, but it's
Likely for him now.
yeah. So it's 2-0 for Paragnoi.
Okay.
So he's 1 foot in the finals already. And Satara has to reverse sweep if he wants to stay in the game.
Hello, is that comeback office? Did they get the number right?
So okay, Paragnoi used Rogue, right? Yeah, it was Rogue Mirror,
Shaman.
then Shaman, and now it's Warlock turn. So
Warlock. Warlock.
oh, but it's really interesting ban from Paragnoi when you think about it. He banned Mage and while having Druid, so he knew that opponent will ban Druid probably. It was mind games, but because if you're playing Druid, you're definitely not gonna ban Mage.
Mage, of course.
So it's like really counterintuitive. A really interesting ban from Paragnoi.
He knows what's up.
So maybe
Ain't kidding.
he
Ain't
might
messing.
he might have predicted that opponent will ban his Druid and then ban
Maybe
Mage.
he has
or-
like the ton of experience with it, so he can judge on players during the tournament that they tend to ban Druid.
Yeah,
So he
but
just
not
took
many
his
people.
chances.
But not many people are banning druids at all. Usually the
Okay.
strategy is either ban shaman or ban Reno lock, or even ban Reno mage. But ban druids, it's not that common. So it's interesting to see that. Really, really nice players, and decisions.
Oh no, there is Reno in the starting hand, and everything will be kept besides the, I believe, 7 mana cost.
Well, but
Minion.
Reno is not the thing that wins against rogue.
Oh yeah, it's true. I just I had looked at the pirates and mistakenly took it as shaman, which Sataru doesn't run at all. How about this? We now notice the fact.
Okay, so it's a really nice start for now. We see the Mortal Coil, which is good too.
It's going to be revealed now, I believe.
Yep.
So no second drop, and apparently there ain't many second drops in this deck. So hero powering as the rogue is the key.
Oh, Paragnoi has really nice hand to deal with early aggression from rogue. Because 2/4 is really hard to remove, and
So do we? Okay, we have first drop now. We play
yeah,
it instead.
very nice draw.
Oh, nice. You're right. It will be just a pain for the warlock to deal with it. Just
And that 1/1 that he draw, if he didn't have it, he couldn't deal with 2/4 cleanly. And now he saves the 3/2, and Dreadsteed, it might add up. And for example, it's a good target for Cold Bloods because you're always having a target for Cold Blood.
yeah.
So
The swamp just destroys one charge of the hero power in the weapon, which is ain't crucial at all. Probably, like, well, you kind of have to hero power here, right? Or drop in the pillager.
there are two ways to go about it. Either one is aggressive and you go for pirate hero power and probably backstabbing 3/2 and pushing face, or you go for Tom Pillager and backstabbing and going face. I think either way you are using the backstab definitely.
Yeah.
I think Pillager is maybe stronger play. It forces your opponent to react and he can't play a big 4-drop, which is like a bit dangerous.
Which is going to be sapped. Maybe.
Maybe, but you don't have a sap yet. Too bad opponent has Shadow Bolt. And Mistress is really nice at this point.
Yeah. Oh man. Now you can actually play the Fan of Knives because it's ain't any good value in this matchup.
Yeah, it's good. Oh.
Maybe now the rogue should be in search of somewhat of conceal.
Yeah, Rogue wants conceals and gadget sense, basically, at this point.
Yeah.
If your opponent was lower, you could consider going for coin small-time Buccaneer, but now it's quite high health. You keep the coin for questing, and Buccaneer is also nice for questing.
Here it is, mind control tech,
Okay.
which is just going to be representing a body here on the board. Ain't doing much but contributes to somehow board control. Yeah.
Okay, so he can eviscerate that, and he play a lot of minions, and make a big questing.
which is in danger of dying to finger, which is Siphon Soul. You know, let's call Siphon Soul now a broken finger.
Broken finger? What?
No, damage finger. Whatever. It's a finger on the image, so it's like
Okay.
broken finger.
Oh, he is not using prep. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. No.
I liked using prep just to make a bigger,
Mm-hmm.
bigger blah, 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 questing
Well,
adventure.
it will be having its first attack next turn, so next turn the prep might have bigger and better bodies.
Sure, but I want to guarantee that it survives. Now it's dying to more things. For example, Hellfire Mortal Coil. Yeah, of course, there's no Mortal
Yeah,
Coil, but you can,
Purple's gone.
use
Yeah.
like Peddler into Mortal Coil. It's enough mana.
And Drastita coming out, and Paragnoid ain't happy to see that.
I think it's okay. Well,
Yeah, shut up, Flamin'.
okay.
Well, yeah, it denies value out of like playing it, so the question doesn't grow.
Yeah, I think you play everything.
Like even preparation.
I'm even wondering if you conceal before hitting.
Oh no, I don't really think
You don't
so.
prep was you should have been used for sure. Like I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I
Okay.
know where you like coming from when you're saying that, but it's kind of too aggressive, and we are kind of playing versus Reno. Of course, I might be judging
Oh,
because I
that's
know there
nice.
is a Reno in the hand, but
I just
as a
usually like to play this matchup really aggressively because I know
mhm,
that if you're not aggressive enough, you usually lose because of that. You easily get
yeah,
outvalued, and you can't hope to get gadgets on every game. But yeah, now it looks a bit grim, but there's still good chances.
yeah, one damage off to kill the to Reno, which will represent some damage on the board. It's
Yeah.
good for hitting guy.
Look, that prep could have been like 4 damage, I believe, or something.
Oh, there is a potion which will just take care
That,
of majority of the board and have rogue left with only one dread state.
yeah, and he can even use the Shambler on his 4/3. It's a taunt somewhat,
It's
and
something, yeah. But do you really need to taunt against rogue?
uh, well,
Yeah,
it saves you
especially with
against
empty hand.
Leroy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not a must. You can wait a bit. But then what? You are playing a 2/4? Maybe. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, you're playing it on empty board, and you know the
Oh, he
boss of
taps. He
every
taps.
rates are gone.
He taps. That's okay. So he's not playing anything.
Because
So,
he doesn't know have anything, if you know what I mean, huh?
so Gadget-san would save the game. He still has 2 of those. He
Yeah,
has one more Drake, so 3 really good draws.
I
Uh,
believe there is Reno. Oh, not Arena. I'm sorry, Leroy, of course.
yeah, but Leroy, you don't want to see Leroy yet.
Yeah, just meaning that there is damage in the deck.
Oh, there's
It's
one
possible to
one
win. Yeah,
more fan of knives still too. It
to
would be nice,
cycle.
yeah,
Yeah.
to cycle off something.
Well, oh, well, yeah. Asparagus it's pretty hard to do anything now. You're kind of afraid of playing 6/6 because it's gonna be sapped. Well, you kind of assuming it will be sapped because Rogue just had one card in the hand for quite long time.
Yeah, but yeah, you probably place it on spells, so it's yeah, sap, prep, and
Yeah,
coin, and all those. Or
but
cold
yeah,
bloods? Nah, you would use cold blood on a 1/1 definitely. So it's definitely not cold
definitely.
blood.
So
Nice.
now it's gonna be. Oh, it's not even prepped. Well, it's understandable.
Yeah, because you can prep like sap or something.
Mm-hmm. And now, yeah, you're kind of forced to sap because you want to deliver that damage next turn, which is couldn't. Well, do you?
You can Faceless and Shambler to get a taunt.
Yeah.
Oh, you can Doomsayer and Shambler. That's better.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and not only like Chambray can Doomsayer and use the Faceless on it. How about this? Just waste 2 cards.
It's not enough mana for Doomsayer, Shambler, and
No, you
Faceless.
don't need to. You just Doomsayer and Faceless. That's it. That's
Yeah,
like 7.
yeah, it's good. It's a nice combo, and some people use it, and it's
Oh
good.
wait, you can also use the brand into Shambler, so it will have 8 health, isn't it?
8 health? How?
Well, it double copies, isn't
No,
it?
no, no, no. It's yeah, exactly. It double copies, but it
Replaces,
copies,
right?
yeah, the same value.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah, it copied, not like added.
sure,
Oh, that's sap here.
but still, it's not lethal. So
It will deliver some damage, that's for sure.
too bad.
Too bad it will be death, you're right.
You should copy the Shambler and just kill the 0/7, but I think he will go face. Yeah, I think he saps a 0/7, for example, and go face and leaves opponent at 2 HP. So the Dreadsteed will kill him. You know, Dreadsteed and Hero
It's like,
Power is lethal, but
yeah.
we see Jaraxxus on the other side.
Ooh, sneaky Jiraxes.
So correct play now would be to kill a Doomsayer, probably.
I'll
So,
stop it.
oh, he's...
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh,
about it.
okay, so... Okay. He saw how desperate of the play that was, so...
Yeah. Never let it.
That's a nice play from Satara. I like it.
Oh. And since there's dragon coming, it's utterly useless at the moment.
There's a couple of plays you can make. You can
Yeah,
twist...
make big dragon use and run, and then town it up, but sadly no towns.
Yeah, you can Twisting Nether into Doomsayer just to clear a 5/4 and prevent from your opponent from playing something. Then you can,
Uh-huh.
or you can make like some kind of a taunt with... Oh, you can't. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
normal faceless. You can Jaraxxus if you want to. It's not that good though, but
yeah, sure.
so he goes
So,
with first.
Cold Blood in the house.
Nah, you shouldn't call blood because
Yeah, it will be dead.
it's the same as next turn, and it's a surprise call blood basically. It still dies. So. It's an extra card from Gadget Sun if you draw it, and
If you finally draw it, I believe.
yeah,
And Jiraxis here is more like of a desperate play.
you have a taunt.
Well, you can play 8/8. Why don't you? You can play your Drake. Try to, lurk something around with that. Don't you think?
It's definitely an interesting spot. You see a lot of cards in your opponent's hand. You're afraid of dying.
Yeah, the last card, no, the next card can be Leroy, and you just like drop that. So maybe considering this fact, you drop your dragon and you taunt with Brusher.
Maybe.
No, maybe you played Jiraxis.
You can taunt after playing Jiraxxus. You're not dead from 15, I believe.
Yeah, and here it comes.
Oh.
The second preparation, which is useless. Satara has pretty bad rolls during this game.
Interesting that he didn't decide to call blood the 1/1. Because
yeah.
it's really annoying for to deal with a 1 health minion when you don't have a coil.
Yep. And second Wing Brusher coming down and along with Hero Power, I believe. Or it will be just Dragon. No, it's ain't Dragon.
Well, now he can call blood to clear a 4/5, so it's something.
It, it's something. It did. Maybe sub.
Oh,
Oh,
sacrificial
wait.
pact.
Sacrificial pact, hype! Okay.
Ah,
Try one more?
nah, you
Well,
can't. You can't get from
it's 0 mana cost, right?
cold blood. Yeah, but you can't
I
get
believe
from.
you take it, but for the future reference somehow. Yeah, okay, use it now, whatever.
Okay.
So Rogue probably has like a couple of turns left before he dies.
But still, Paragnoi has to deal with those pesky little minions
Mm-hmm.
because they are really annoying and.
And actually represent some damage because of Cold Blood.
Yeah,
We
but
haven't seen any Cold Bloods from his opponent yet.
yeah, and he can't kill the 1/1. The
Yeah.
so that's always hitting face with cold blood.
Oh, really? Now? Pure? Using Pure? I
Interesting.
believe we will see the dragon now. Otherwise it is... Oh, 3 damage?
Lethal. Nice.
How come? Oh! Whoa!
I didn't count, so my bad.
This is a strategy, dude.
Yeah, it's a nice.
He just peeled it so it will like survive the double.
Yeah, it
But
survives.
actually,
It's a nice spot, lethal. Really,
oh
it's really.
yeah, just very well played for Paragnoi. Absolutely amazing and blew our mind with Suris, I believe. And yeah,
So it's
I'm
3-0.
impressed. I'm impressed. It's 3-0. Yeah, flawless victory.
Nice. And only one little mistake he made was missing one damage with Mana Wyrm, and everything else was really nice. I liked his gameplay.
Yep.
So congratulations, him reaching the finals, and we'll see the final match how it goes. Odemian versus our just saw Paragnoi. So
Yep.
okay, so see you guys in a minute. We'll jump right into the game. I don't know how much of the time. It's like in 10 minutes or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so see you guys. Haha. Okay, I'm back. I'm Suris or Satris, however you want me to call. I'm happy with it. And together with me, it's Sithis.
Yay. It's almost final. No bad mood now, guys.
Yeah, it's a final match against just as we saw the Paragnoi and
What do
Odemian.
you mean? First, yeah. What's up with
Odemian.
matchups there?
Yeah, and wait a minute. Wait a minute. And yeah, the matchups are we still don't know. They are still banning, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
they are on a banning phase at the moment, so we have to wait a minute. I just started up because they are preparing the battle, so we don't want to miss the start and mulligans. So we are here with you guys.
We
You can
are
just wait a
7
minute.
years old.
Pum, pum, pararam.
Yep.
So who will get the 5 points? And maybe we will see them in the BlizzCon, in the finals or something. It's possible. Never knew. Never know.
Oh yeah, I would love to see Twitch chat while Pregna will be playing during like BlizzCon.
Yeah.
Considering the meaning of his nickname, the Russian guys will just go crazy.
Okay.
Those
My
guys,
my Russian is not that good, so I don't know what it means. But
that's fine. I don't know what like any word of your language means. So
that's bad.
yeah,
Nah,
that's
it's okay.
terrible.
Nah. It's not. Our language is not common.
We are communicating basically like cat and owner because cat can understand some words in the owner's language, but owner can't understand the cat's language.
Okay.
Okay. Do you like my metaphor?
No. No.
No. Oh.
Sorry,
Why don't you
I'm
like
sorry.
cats?
I'm a bit spaced out. I'm just tracking the players and seeing if they are not going to match. Sorry, I skipped a bit of that conversation at the end.
Oh.
Yeah,
Chad, how should I punish him?
yeah, by buying me candy.
By any what? It's not a punishment unless you're diabetic. I don't know.
Who knows?
I probably shouldn't joke about this.
I can be a diabetic if you want.
Really?
I can if it helps you to buy me candy.
No.
Okay, sorry. Um, they're still preparing. Okay, so Odemian, I don't know if it means anything to you guys, but he's rank 11 and Paragnoi is rank 45, but it's the difference is that Paragnoi is in legend and Odemian is not. And it just shows that you can reach finals even at lower ranks. So don't hesitate and participate and try your luck in other tournaments. Open tournaments is for everyone, and you can participate just for experience, for having fun or anything,
For some salt, sugar,
and spice
sweet.
and everything nice.
Well, let's continue with rhyme every time.
Though I was like, do you know Powerpuff Girls?
Uh, who girls?
Powerpuff Girls, you know, like
For no thanks.
you don't remember? Didn't you have like Cartoon Network on TV? Like
Spice
Professor
Girls?
Utonium created those little perfect girls using spice or no, how was it? Sugar, spice, and everything nice. But accidentally he how is it chemical X, you know? You don't know it really?
No.
There was this dude who created three girls with
That's how
superpowers.
you know that I am verbally poor by asking me those questions.
Nah, it's not verbal. It's like it's just it wasn't on your TV probably because it's just a Cartoon Network show, and you probably had all those Russian animations probably while you were little, right?
Yeah, could be.
Like Ежик в тумане.
Like Ежик в тумане indeed.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah. It's it you know when you listen to post rock music nowadays,
Oh,
it's so dope to have this Ежик в тумане going on. because it like contributes to the atmosphere and stuff.
Okay.
Thing. Okay. So guys probably exchanging screenshot. One Lala is check for the opponent and the tension to get 5 points for blue. What was that? Winter Championship, right? Right?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, still preparing. Well, you have to prepare for the finals, of course. It's only natural. It's a really important match, the most important in the whole tournament. I'm liking it how we got to this spot faster than last week.
Yep.
Okay, nice. So they are starting. I'll just jump right in the game and we can
Sure.
start showing.
Oh, I believe we need an invite.
Yeah, Odemian is always needed to ask. We always have to ask him. Okay, so okay. So let's see how the finals reveal itself and who wins. Is it Paragnoi or the Odemian?
Druid hype though.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll see. Wait, I'm not showing the bands yet. I'll fix that in a second.
Yep. Aha is actually in play right now by Odiman and patches the pirate coming off the deck.
Well,
And
it's brave to start with a druid. It's really bad against aggro.
oh
So
yeah.
and they banned shamans. Paragnoi banned shaman. Yeah, it's the second aggressive deck, and he had no definitive way to know that the warrior is pirate warrior. So banning shaman is just safest bet
Yeah,
because
besides the fact
it's
that you could watch stream, isn't it?
what
Besides the fact that
he could watch stream. But yeah, opponents can change decks. So yeah, and
indeed.
the shaman is really strong against rogue and druid. So he is happy that they don't get banned.
Is Pergnine not playing anything? Or is it just my lack?
I think they are not playing anything. He is just thinking if he is going for a Jade or Idol or Jade Idol or Living Roots maybe even or Wild
Mm-hmm.
Growth with a coin. There's a lot of decisions to make, and this is the sign of a good player. If you just think about it, turn one roping is not like shameful or anything. Interesting. So I don't know about this. Maybe it's okay.
Yeah, sure, it's fine. No warrior has lot and he will upgrade next turn,
Nah,
having the photo weapon.
I think he should wait for upgrading the Arcanite Reaper. It wouldn't be too bad.
Okay. Well, it will delay his plays for
Uh
like uncertain
yeah,
time.
maybe I'm talking nonsense. It's enough to upgrade this weapon, I think.
Yes. Could be the case. We don't know. The game will play out itself and we'll find out the way. So
You really want to wild growth as fast as possible, but
yeah, but Raz kinda is pressuring here. Kind of asking for be played, or maybe you can just wild growth into coining the roots to clear that to one. Maybe you can ignore it.
you can even Jade Blossom. Coin Jade Blossom is quite nice because next turn
Oh yeah,
you can go
it
for
actually spawns the guy, right?
yeah, it's a
Indeed.
2/2, so it's annoying for a warrior, and he probably uses a weapon for it. Um,
Mm.
then next turn we can wild growth and wrath, for example. Okay, so he decides to play it slower and
Very
not ramp.
conservative play, yeah. try to keep all his options to his own.
Strange, but it's reasonable.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, I think the main idea why he did that, he was playing around the 3/4 pirates, so opponents couldn't get a free upgrade.
Oh yeah.
So
But here now he has a bit of space to stabilize, to actually develop to the board, to contribute to it.
it's too slow most of the
It,
time.
it is slow, but at least he reset the board from the aggressive deck, and actually he started second, which is awful for Druid.
Sure. Well, it's okay to start second if you have like innervates and the
Hmm.
5/10 taunt, for example, if you're running it
Yeah,
at, even.
yeah,
So it's really nice to ramp fast and just go for it, and you win this way. But we don't see anything.
you did.
Paragnoid's lineup is more to counter the slower decks. So those aggressive lineups are really bad for him.
Yeah, could be the case. Now he is at 11 health, and this is the first time we see Druid for today. And
Oh, I called it. He has it, but
yeah,
he's one turn.
yeah, no innervate sadly.
Yeah. If he
Yeah,
could
and
have,
he.
yeah. If you could
Mm,
have played a Wild Growth somehow before, he would be able to play Ancient now.
yeah, it was the opportunity.
Yeah. So he
Mm,
could nourish, but I think he wants to nourish just because he needs the Feral Rages. He wants to draw with
yeah.
it, but he wants to hero power also just to get at least 1 HP. Yeah, it's
Oh, interesting. So Wild Gross turn 5.
so Living
Some,
Roots. I think he would Living Roots on board.
yeah, seems good.
Okay.
So 12 damage. How much we're gonna see now? I believe 5 damage from Arcanite Reaper going to be delivered.
Yeah, probably, and it's lethal if opponent doesn't taunt. But we see the Ancient of War will
Mm-hmm.
save one turn at least. And
Well, if there is no like an owl in there, yeah. Well, even owl doesn't solve the situation. It's a little bit too off.
yeah, unless that owl is a pirate. Nah, it's still not enough.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be parrot then.
But it's not a. It doesn't silence, and it's not actually a pirate. I think.
Oh, so sad.
Do you know that
Useless
the
birds.
best synergy nowadays, like the parrot and the patches? You know.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Nailed it.
Yeah.
So
So
what
wait,
are
the
the odds
parrot
here?
should be a parrot should be a pirate that silences and gets charge.
And also being a beast. Is that right?
No, you don't need a beast to be at least. I'm
Yeah.
talking about this game. You know, if you want to win, like
Okay.
so. Oh, it doesn't have to be a pirate. You can just silence and charge.
Yeah. So how does Druid come back here? Come back from this low health despite the feral rages
Hmm.
and hero power, of course.
I think there's no other way. He has to go for nourish. Well, he can top deck his other two towns at least. He has at least two other towns, the Jade towns. He might even have the Ancient of War.
Uh huh. I like this play, by the way.
Sure, it's an interesting one. He keeps the Mortal Strike
Mm-hmm.
because
So I believe the idea is on Mortal Strike, dealing 6 damage here.
sure, that's a possibility.
Feral Rage is drawn, then it's no longer a valuable choice. Now Warrior has to come up with something. Probably something like Revenge. Yeah.
Revenge? Nah, they don't run it. So
Yeah, sadly.
well, he can go for Corcroner, for example, and maybe he gets like a charger. Uh, oh, okay, so double pirates.
Doesn't work. Yeah. If it would be like a weapon to bounce off even if it's like upgrade 1-3.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
Oh.
Still is
Yeah.
kind of body now, but we see the swipes in Druid hand. Oh, actually, it has gadgets on the wall.
Wait, isn't not? It might be even close to lethal. No, it's not. 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 14,
Well,
so it's 2 off. No, it's 1 off.
so
4,
it's like
5, 6.
4 plus 2, it's 6,
Oh, it's
7.
3 off. Yeah, it's 3 off. My math is wrong, so it's still a lot.
Yeah, 3 off. You're right. Why can't you just play this raz into the face of the warrior? Why is the game is so cruel? On the other hand, you can't let those guys live. You kind of have to, coining out the swipe right now. Well,
Well,
can
he
he
chose a
flip the?
really interesting way to deal with the board.
Yeah.
Really interesting one.
Okay.
He doesn't hero power. He only develops Jade, and he's keeping a swipe to reach lethal, possibly, but
Oh, did he miss one
I
damage?
think he missed one minion.
Okay.
Oh, he's playing around revenge even. Oh my god,
Oh, so smart.
that's really heads up play. It's a final worthy play, because he's playing around revenge even in against aggro warrior. That's saying that I'm that ahead that I can do so. I like that, and I bet he counted and he has lethal in hand even
Uh-huh.
after this. That's good. Nice. I'm enjoying casting his matches. Nice. So 1-0 for I put it to the wrong side, so
Yep. So the druid is out of the way. The first time we see it, and it was a great performance by Paragnoy, as we mentioned. Sadly, we won't see druid ever again during today's stream, but we are
well,
going to see some rogues, I believe. Isn't that right?
yeah, there should be.
There's
There's one rogue only in Paragnai's side, so
okay.
unless
It is
he
banned, right?
uh,
They ban shamans.
yeah, so unless he goes to 3-0 with Reno Lock, we will see rogue Valera. Oh, let's put on some Hearthstone music. Pum 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 pum. Okay.
Oh, right. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Nice Reno.
Rena Jackson in the starting hand versus Agro Warrior. Now the
It's really
pregnant
nice.
has information on the fact that this is actually aggro, not the control that we saw earlier.
I'm really interested to see if Paragnai keeps Farseer. I wouldn't. A lot of people would, and
Mm-hmm.
lower all the lower rank players would keep the Farseer. But I think it's too slow against Pirate Warrior, and you want it later, not on 3.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the if you must, you play it, but you don't want to have it. You want Doomsayer, you want Kazakus, you want all the Shadow Bolts. Nice. He agrees. I like it. I like this dude.
Yeah, of course. You like when everyone agrees with you. That's how actually not only you, the people work it by themselves.
Yeah.
If someone agrees with you, you're liking that guy. So I like no one.
Yeah, but I sometimes like when people disagree, but disagree with a strong opinion that makes sense. That because I can learn that way.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's a lot of good opinions that are always correct,
A
and it
lot of
can be
good
different.
opinions that's always correct. Maybe you should name me, like, make it jingle of your streams.
A jingle?
I don't know, like singing out loud.
Oh my god, me singing? Sure, yeah. The
Okay, you can try rapping it off.
rapping. Yeah, I do that
Like,
sometimes.
how can you rap this kind of like line? I don't know.
You can rap anything if you're
Strong
Eminem.
beats. strongly opinion every time, right? I don't know. That's great
I
though.
even have trouble rapping in my own language, not to speak in English. You know.
Oh
Oh,
man,
that's a nice
English is like the simpler language in the world.
but it's easier to rap in your own language, right? Like you can rap in Russian a bit more than English, I bet.
I don't know, I know it right.
Yeah, you should. It's
I
fun.
can, recreate some lyrics of the songs pretty neat, but ain't like rapping myself. Um, just recreating it. So the idea of this play is rather Shadow Bolt or Second Raid Brush.
Okay.
Second Raid Brush just doesn't.
Interesting to see how this goes. Either you shadow bolt a 3/3 or a taunt.
Yeah, Shadow Bolt and Free Free is actually like, well, yeah, Shadow Bolt is better here.
Yeah, sure.
They both like removing 5 damage from the board, but this one just makes it better because of possible axe switch, yeah, which we see now.
Okay. So again, the taunt is cheap. That's good.
Mhm.
He just needs to survive still the Reno and the
He will
2/2.
have these mixers of mixtures out, so it will reduce some health for him.
Yeah, maybe Dark Peddler might give you like Mortal Coil or even like a Voodoo Doctor to heal
Mm-hmm.
for a couple of health or 1/3 taunt or a 0/4 taunt. These are all good to survive a bit more.
Yeah. Well, he needs just one more turn.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard when opponent has Leroy in hand, so we'll see how it
Yeah.
goes. But the mixtures suiciding will definitely buy you a turn.
Yeah.
I think it should be enough, maybe. You go face definitely. You can't trade the 2/2.
Yeah. Why would you?
You might be afraid of value trading a 1/1, but who
Oh
would
yeah.
trade?
While you trading here,
Like
indeed.
I'm that balls, you know.
Sure. Well, the thing that you can do now is actually making the big town out of like POing
Yeah,
the misters.
I like it. I think I like it even more. And you kill a 2/1, you know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good.
and you have a big town.
And then Reno carries, and you can siphon
So it's
anything
like
else.
6 down.
That's very
And you
nice.
healed. Yeah, absolutely best
Very
play. I
nice.
like this guy.
Yeah, he's good. He doesn't miss an opportunity, and
Yeah. So the maximum that what he can receive now is 7 damage.
sure.
Mm,
I think he might even skip Reno and just siphon frothing.
it's some balls, yeah, but could be the idea. So he will leave his health at 15, open to free damage. Yeah, I believe you ain't really afraid of dying at the moment, considering only 2 cards in the warrior scans, which will be available to him at the start of this turn. And yeah,
Yeah, I think it's really nice play.
yeah.
It's like it looks greedy, you know, like you're gambling with your life, but that's what you have to do with Reno. You use your health as a
It's a
material.
resource,
Yeah,
yeah,
resource,
indeed.
resource. Nice, yeah.
Kazakos, maybe?
Is it? It might be too greedy. Let's start with Mortal Coil and then see what
Okay.
happens. Oh,
First here, yeah. The one you like a bit later.
yeah,
Actually, fine.
yeah.
Okay, you
Reno is
say something, yeah.
safer, and you can always just Elden Ring like next now, for
Yeah.
example, with Kazakus.
Here it comes another girl with 3 damage on the board.
It's something.
And
I
yeah,
think you have to Leroy. I think, and you kill
yeah.
the 1/1s with 1/1 and weapon.
And your weapon, yeah. And forcing the arena to trade into death, leaving 6 damage on the board.
Good.
Oh, Jirax ain't good here, sadly.
It will be good. I think in a couple of turns.
Well,
So
yeah, when you are down like to 5, maybe.
yeah, well, I think even next turn it might be good because
Mhm.
now because we have Jiraxus, you might not trade a 6/2. You know,
Yeah.
you can get a value
Oh,
trade
one mana cast spell now? Interesting.
because he wants to play it now and he wants to earn the ring first tier too. So I kind of agree with it.
Draw card?
+2 minions, +2 health is really nice. Oh, he
Oh,
draws a card. Interesting.
yeah. Oh,
I liked +2
the damage is
because yeah,
just amazing here.
sure.
I was actually thinking about like value trading with Arena here, but he just nailed it with Kazakus.
No, I wouldn't suicide mine 4/6 into a 6/2 ever. I think.
Uh-huh. And now just the warrior constraints out of it.
Nice.
Because
So it's 2-0 for Paragnoi. Really
Mhm.
well played.
Just really convincing plays. Convincing wins. Just the guys really knows how to play your paper things on the board thing. That's
Yeah,
actual Hearthstone is.
yeah. I think he's the thing I think I like about him. He is not missing the obvious plays, but he is not like making them fast. He thinks through it and not missing the opportunities,
Mhm.
especially. And there's not many questionable plays he made, like none.
Maybe a couple, yeah. But nevertheless, those plays actually turn his games into wins.
Yeah, of
And
course
now,
you need to get lucky to get to the final and win it, but you can get to the final and get lucky if you're not good, basically. So
yeah, the better you play, the better luck is.
sure.
Actually, Drake, well, pretty much I would call the win on Odeman here, in particular this matchup.
I wouldn't. I just would keep a coin and get one cleave.
Okay.
So you keep a coin and drop a Vis and Azure and get one cleave and just make a 10-10 one cleave on turn 3 or something and you win.
And if you don't, you just concede. Is that how it works?
Nah, there's like two ways to win. Either big one cleave, big questing early on, like on turn 4,
Mm-hmm.
turn 3 or something, or the other way is to like somehow clear the board for a while and then drop a 5/4 and opponent ignores it and you cold blood it and just go face and somehow clear the minions.
Yeah.
So there's two ways it goes, like mid-range approach and the really early big minion. So we don't see a big minion yet, but
Big minion. Here you just hear a power, I believe. You ain't coining it
yeah,
out.
yeah, you can't coin it. Yeah, I think you should save it for something, and you don't
Yeah.
have anything for next turn. The thing you might consider is not hitting a 1/1, so you could fan next turn.
Oh, could be the case, yeah. But it will give your opponent an information. So
Sure, sure.
the kind of
Uh,
you like bottom line of it is that you lose one durability of your hero powered weapon by just keeping the information out of your opponent, which seems good to me.
he might coin fan just because we saw him play really hard against 3/4 upgrade pirate before, and we know that opponent has a coin, so he might use it this turn. So he might decide to go for a fan just to play around uh,
Mm-hmm.
coin cultist. So, but
Oh yeah.
he decides that it's not that big of a deal, or he hopes that opponent doesn't have it.
Well, it's just makes two damage, like increases damage by two, which is not
Yeah,
fatal.
and Odemian probably doesn't even want to upgrade this weapon. He wants to upgrade a 3/2.
Yeah, I wouldn't really mind to, yeah, get doing this.
Yes, and next turn you can charge pirate and cultist. So in one
And
turn, so
pirate and cultist and everything, yeah.
that's nice.
Would you actually like charge the pirate, or you better like surf inland?
Of course, you have to charge a pirate to upgrade your weapon. So
Oh yeah, the pirate is dead now, sadly.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh no no
Um,
no no no! You had free, one of it free. Well, once you upgrade, yeah, right, good. He didn't misplay. He wanted to play
huh?
a Dread Corsair and then upgrade,
Yeah,
but
I see that. So going out loud, and yeah, that's pretty solid board just for free mana, you know.
yeah, that's one of the strongest turns you can make as a pirate warrior. Really a lot of
Hmm.
tempo and a big weapon.
And Rogue has utterly
Unless he
ugly
draws
ways
Edwin,
to.
I don't think he has a way to win this. Well,
Well,
armor gain might help, or a big taunt from a warrior side.
I don't really think that Swashbuckler or whatever works right now.
Okay, interesting.
Question on the board.
Ah, okay, he clears a 2-1. Okay, he has
Yeah.
Eviscerate for next turn. He can Questing Evis. Probably. Oh, he
Needs some
can't.
ways to stabilize though.
Oh, the pirate buffer is really annoying
Oh
here.
yeah, he's gonna take off the dragon, having all minions on the board, and actually ignoring it all completely.
Yeah, there's no reason to trade at this point.
Yeah, backstab at free, and I believe else you can see now.
I think Swashbuckler should see the play here.
What do you kind of expect from?
You're still not out of the game. You can really Swashbuckler into like Shell Block or Taunt.
Okay,
There's like
maybe shell
0-7.
block might help. Yeah.
0-7 Taunt is really nice too, for example. And you can even Abyss like a 4-5 and it dies, and you can backstab a 3-3. You can almost full clear.
Okay.
Yeah, you can full clear and leave a weapon and hope that opponent doesn't have anything, and then hope for a good Swashbuckler. That's a possibility. Like, I think that's the best case. Yeah, you should
Mm-hmm.
questing, backstab a 3-3, and Abyss the 3-4, and 4-4 hits in a 2-1. And just hope for the best. And then next turn, Swashbuckler into armor gain, for example. It can win the game.
Yeah, if you just play your game through, sometimes it helps. So you have two off little as a warrior, but you
Yeah,
have this.
and you have Finley in hand, so it
Yeah,
can give you
you just
Hunter.
Finley right away. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can tap into Heroic Strike, for example.
And
Hunter.
the steady shot just finishes off and as a solid dot in the end of this match.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens usually in this matchup. Rogue doesn't have fast enough hand.
Yeah, that's something you can like rely on. Yeah, okay, I just give the warrior win, but I will have much better matchups versus like whatever priest or something.
Interesting
Actually,
fact. Interesting fact. I should note that this matchup is not that bad as it seems. I thought of it as really bad, but last month when I tryharded for top hundreds, I played a lot of rogue, only rogue, and I had like 65% win rate against pirate warrior in like 60 or 70 games or something. So
okay,
it's not
it's
that bad.
solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was odd for me too, but then I thought, well, I win a lot of games by having a big Edwin or big questing early on. You don't even need stealths or anything. You just go all in. They don't have executes, and you win. So,
Yeah.
but Paragnoid didn't get lucky and didn't get anything early on. So,
Happens all the time. And though you steal your life
okay, so
and Bible book into effigy.
oh, pirates.
And sure, good lord, is in there.
I
Probably
think
gonna be play here.
I
No,
think
maybe
you hero power.
just dagger, yeah.
You can
Dagger seems good.
you can smash next turn.
And upgrade to dagger. Not upgrade, I mean refresh.
Of course, it's possible that you get patches from the deck, but you can gamble one turn.
Whoever cares. It's a good board.
Okay, Acolyte. It's really annoying for Rogue, like one of the most annoying minions, because you don't have a 3 damage thing.
Yeah. Never have it.
Again, you can give your opponent 3 cards.
Sure, let's run it.
Ah, no, you can't. Feels bad, man.
No, well,
Not this turn, at least. Oh,
no.
Polymorph Boar to deny draw, but 1 mana too expensive. You can Cold Blood, or you can Smash. I think I would Smash again and see what happens.
Yeah.
And then maybe
And
Cold.
get in maybe.
I think it's
like Arcana Missiles.
I think it's even worth to Cold Blood and kill the 1/3. I don't know.
Just to deny draws.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's too many draws.
Oh.
You can't even make him draw 2. You will definitely make him draw 3 if you don't kill it now.
Yeah.
Because you have nothing. No spell power, fan or something. By the way,
no worries, no cares.
By the way,
sounds nice.
We didn't see a Thalmos in this rogue deck, so maybe he's not running it.
Maybe.
Some of the people are cutting it. I tried it too, and I pretty like it. It's not that good in this meta, I think, especially if you're banning Shaman.
Yeah.
Which they done successfully, both of them.
Now, Swordbroker reduces the water elemental out, and force drop is hitting the ground. I believe there will see only pink here. I highly doubt that it's going to be anything like Polymorph or even Frostbolt at the moment. Yeah, pretty much that's it. So the secret is there is effigy as I mentioned, but no minions are in play for the mage, so the secret is relatively useless. So just temple run, maybe it's something, but don't you wanna like double Kazakus? Probably not in this match. You need to outvalue really hard.
In this matchup, you definitely don't need that much value. You need to survive, and you need Ice Block, which he doesn't have yet. Reno helps too a lot, but it's not a game-winning card.
Coin is good here, but killing it off.
You want to kill it basically because you're afraid of even the Drake is a bit bad because it gives 2 draws.
He's kind of thinking what he wants to take it with.
Probably face. No.
Decides on Swashbroker. Oh my goodness.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
Make your like Taurison a bit fatter, so it will also now tank more damage. Or maybe not. They just get polymorphed and.
Yeah, I think whatever he buffs will get polymorphed or sapped, so it doesn't matter too much. Unless it's like a non-important minion like Ooze, for example. If Ooze gets buffed, then you have to deal with it, like with 4 damage or.
Like deal with it.
Yeah, or you can ignore
like
it.
For real.
You can ignore it.
Like a grown-up man.
Ignore it like a grown-up man.
Yeah, happens all the time.
Yeah, okay. That's good life advice.
These weird creatures looking around in our world, right? Apparently they called girls. I don't know.
Oh, you mean those? Okay.
Yeah, they tend to have like long hairs and swatched them here and there. That.
Oh, come on! Don't be racist. Oh, I mean sexist.
Racist. I don't know. It makes me jealous. I don't have this much hair.
I had long hair, so I can relate to girls, I guess. Okay, never mind. Let's stick to the finals. Come on, not the girl talk or something. So double fan. What do you think about it? Or do you want to develop questing?
I would really love to see a question here. Absolutely. Double fan seems okay, but Cold Blood.
I think Cold Blood is a definite must. or he's
Oh yeah.
he might yeah he might wait. Oh, but he
Oh,
has
nice.
second coin,
Yeah.
so he's
So
playing it
delivers
safe.
8 damage. No,
Interesting.
8.
Okay.
Okay. So next turn will be pretty good for gadgets in there.
Yeah, sure, of course.
And
Oh, it might be lethal in some world.
no, maybe, but there is Blizzard in the hands of Mage.
It's a bad board to Blizzard, really bad.
Yeah, I know, but it still like postpones the damage delivery.
I think he can go. There's no way he goes for Blizzard. I think
I
more
mean, not
Forgotten
now.
Torch and Ping. Ah, yeah, you mean next turn, okay?
Yeah,
But
when
I
the
mean this turn
below
he
set.
might be dead. I think he is dead.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, it's 11 and 7, 18, 19, 19. It's so way over lethal. Yeah.
Okay, just unleash the damage then. And he decisively goes to the face, you know.
Whoa, I said way over, but it's two over, I think. Yeah.
It's 2 or no.
Ah,
There
3.
could be a ways, yeah.
3 over. Okay. Oh, he's going for the fancy place, right?
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay, style points.
5 points for the last victory in the Coil Winter Brawl number 3.
It's convincing win of 0-3, 3-0, I mean. And congratulations for Peregrine.
Yeah, indeed.
Nice.
Just very well played. Absolute MVP of this tournament, I believe.
Yeah.
Just great shutout, great plays, whatever.
Respect.
Like,
I haven't
just-
heard of
he
it.
just rocks, you know.
Maybe he's a known player, so sorry if I don't know him, but he played really well. I like it. And congratulations to him. And just a reminder, everyone can be in the same spot as he is now. You just have to sign up for a second one, which is tomorrow, I think, right?
Oh yeah, indeed. So.
Yeah.
Nothing
What else
like
should we say?
that.
Is there something else you want to say, Sithis?
I want to say thanks everyone who was watching and supporting our stream through the chat and giving the great emotions and experience to the Hearthstone community and sharing it.
Oh my, such emotional speech.
Ooh,
Okay,
thank you.
thank you, Sithis, and thank you, viewers, and see you next time. Thank you for watching.
Goodbye, guys.